All right. How's it going, YouTube? Okay, I gotta find. You, tiny person.
Yeah.
Come with me for a sec. All right. Real quick. Do I need to know anything? Do I need to know anything weird that you do that? Basically,
no,
I just want to make sure that if you do something strange, I want to know what the effect is so I can say it properly.
No. I mean, you've seen me running around with my cold aura for my extra movement speed, stamina kind of thing. Only thing people haven't seen, if you want.
Sure.
If you want me to pull her out. One second there.
Pizza.
Okay. So you're mostly melee weapon fighter with a little bit of magic on it, right?
Yeah, enchantment.
Okay, cool.
Just weapon buff.
Sounds good. All right, I gotta go find other people. Thank you.
Easy enough. Toonie, I saw, but you probably already know Toonie's kit.
Yeah, I mostly know her kit. I actually have to find out from her if she actually gets frozen.
Pizza.
Where?
Pizza. Pizza.
Y'all starting to have pizza spam, huh?
Pizza. Pizza.
This is not a fantasy. This is real life.
Pizza. Pizza.
Hey, oi.
Pizza.
Anything weird I need to know about your fight?
Pizza.
So that I address it properly when it happens.
The thing
We're gonna beat you.
I got yours.
the thing that I told you.
Yeah, I got that.
you got
But
me.
I mean, during the fight, what are you guys doing?
Anything that you need to show me, so I know how to react when that happens, because sometimes things look different.
Yes,
We
actually.
can go to the phone and just do the thing.
Where can we go?
So let's go into the other building. Other building.
Pizza.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Pizza.
Yeah, Curry is unable to come tonight anyway, so
Pizza.
that's why he's doing Kirby stuff.
Pizza. Pizza. Pizza.
Okay.
I love both of y'all.
Pizza.
Alright. What you guys got for me?
I don't even want to know.
I don't even want
Pizza.
Chicken. But yeah, I remember
real question,
to activate my chaperone so I don't punch my walls this time.
Yeah,
Good call.
that's fair. Don't
Pizza.
that's dangerous and probably not good for you.
Sorry guys, I don't have time to react. I need to make sure I know what's going on.
Let me make sure. Sometimes it's obvious, but the one big thing that I want to make sure of is that you can see this. Let's see here.
I finally loaded. Oh, did you get the
I didn't mess up, by the way. You guys do what you gotta do. I just can't react too much right now. Gotta focus.
Have the avatar.
It's a hand puppet with a little
It's
paper
hefty.
bones on it. It's
It's hefty.
stupid as shit.
Are you coming in
Good
dressed in
thing I
that?
won't have to use it for a while.
It's also a little bit shorter than a normal person. Like my head height is basically at you guys' chest. That way.
I assume you just can't throw that on in the middle of a fight or anything, right?
Pizza.
No. He's gonna come in this.
Okay.
Through what? I don't see nothing.
Yeah, you guys can just favorite those.
Ads? Oh no!
Let me just.
Hold on.
Well, you should only see the pre-roll ads, so.
So we seen something?
Sounds good.
Yeah, he's just in armor. That's all.
Model not load for him.
Oh yeah, I see the armor, but that's about it.
I don't see anything else, so.
Wait, oh, when you say through that,
Hold on. I've got voices in my head right now that are doing things for me in the
Gotcha.
background. AKA Morph is in my head.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm literally doing it right now. It's in the world. You know, in my head. Okay.
But yeah, have fun with those guys. I'm glad I was able to slap him really quickly.
Hold on.
Egg.
Okay. All right. Let me see if it's
Egg.
He just did this. Oh, okay. It's right there.
Okay.
All right. Cool. The one big thing, okay, is if you see this, this is a counter. That's a counter.
It's like a. countering like a way
It's
of like
literally-
a parry, like just push
if
me
you
off,
swing-
or
Yeah, it's a swing, and then it's gonna knock you back with that much force.
it's like I just like basically I swing, I just boom.
Think
So,
like
all right.
think
Uh,
Genshin Impact. If you've ever played Genshin Impact, Beto's counter.
Yeah.
Oh boy, do I play Genshin?
That's exactly
Do
what it is.
I fucking play Genshin Impact?
Are you
Genshin
are you mostly just spear? No weird magic.
Yeah, for reasons, the only thing I have is my spear, which has like fighting techniques, like I can stab, and then I can make it longer. Which
If
is not
if
making it longer, it's
he
just, like elongate it.
if he hits you with something, are you taking the full force of it, or do you have some sort of like self-shielding thing going on?
No, I have speed to avoid things.
Okay, so you're a dodgy
The
man
only
with
thing that
spear.
I have as yes, only thing that
Okay.
I have as an attack on myself is this.
Ooh.
Nice.
Bro,
Awesome.
you out here on some soul leader shit. Oh, you need to calm down.
All right, and you
calm
you
down.
got your counter. Otherwise, I assume you're fighting with just a regular weapon, right?
Hold on.
And
sorry.
some
Voices
lightning
in my
stuff.
head. Say again.
You're mostly fighting with a weapon with some lightning stuff added in, correct?
Pretty much.
So basically, it's the
Let's see
same
if this
thing.
works. Yeah, this is a
My
knockout
side,
punch.
this is electric side. This is made of electricity. It's
Okay,
not,
that's electricity too. Okay.
Light or something. It's
Ah,
electricity.
it's going to
like
be
a
quite
lightning
an
too.
Properly.
electric
Yeah, that's the
fight.
knockout punch.
Sorry, what?
If
A
I
knockout
put my
punch?
side on, I could be like,
That's the knockout punch.
Okay. That's a big hit, I assume.
and I'm just like,
That's a big hit. That's the big punch. And then
so
you
just
guys,
to know,
you aren't streaming or anything, right?
I am, but
should I?
You are. Okay. All right. Is there a way that you can like not?
you want
I'm
you
gonna
want me
try
to
to
mute it,
listen
right?
to
Yeah,
that
yeah.
video.
Hold on.
I'm gonna put the viewer screen too.
All right, give me a second,
Oh, let's get
guys.
Turn back and then stand like this for a second.
Okay. All right. Cool. I gotta find. She all the way up there? God damn. Hold on.
I crashed, so I
She
hope that
just
isn't a
is. She
fucking.
exists.
That's not a pattern today.
I like her. She's mysterious.
Oh, this
Uh-huh.
does also remind me the thing that you told the other.
Hey,
The window. I
I need it.
really wish you threw a chair. Out
I have
the
a
window,
question
'cause
for
I would've been
you.
sitting in the. Oh.
do
Okay,
you get
yes.
do you get frozen when you get hit by the frosty stuff?
I am taking a frost resist potion, so probably
Okay.
not.
All right, I just need to make sure that I know how to react when he hits you with frost
Yeah.
stuff. All right, cool. Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
We finally got our speed boost. We enjoyed it while it lasted. Okay. And that's gonna be Lianda versus Cortez. Is gonna be a range battle. I've seen that. I don't see Nano here, anyways. So we can't even ask her if she has anything special lined up. All right, I'll have to wing that. All right, cool. I think I got everything lined up. I know what I'm doing for a Mason. Fuck. The hell are we calling Yori? What kind of adjectives are with Y? I have to come up with another L. I know what I'm doing for Ellie. I know what I'm doing for Davril. We already have Cortez's, which I thought was really good already. So we're good with that. We gotta come up with something for Lianda and for Yori. Yori. Shit. Shit, that's gonna be a hard one, guys. Anybody have any ideas? What the hell do we do with a Y? Lewd Lianda?
What the fuck? Hello?
How you doing?
I just went from a really depressing anime to a really good anime, so I'm just like...
Which one was which one?
Angel Beats to My Dress Up Darling.
Oh. So, back in 2006-7, I was into making AMVs, mostly to study or practice video editing. Angel Beats is the only AMV that I ever completed.
Nice.
It won 3rd place at Fanime.
Really? Congratulations.
Well, in its category, not overall, but you know, whatever, it's fine.
Well, it's still good. It's still 3rd place.
Anyway, my point is good show. What was the other one?
My Dress Up Darling.
Oh, also good show. And
I haven't finished
for some reason, for some reason, I almost feel like you can relate to it, but I'm not sure if that's accurate or not.
Absolutely.
Okay, all right.
I used to be a cosplayer, but I don't cosplay much anymore.
You could actually tell that they really, whoever, like, the director of the show, like, really studied what it's like to actually be a cosplayer.
Yes. It makes me so happy internally, and I'm just like, oh my god. It's
like all the actual problems that pop up with it and everything, yeah. I did one cosplay where myself and a friend of mine, we cosplayed as Ocarina and Kurisu from Steins Gate.
Steins Gate is my favorite anime.
Wait, really?
I love Steins Gate.
Dude, that's actually my number 1 as well. High five.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah! Woo!
Someone
Steins
who
Gators.
has good taste. Let's fucking go.
Let's see. Steins Gate, Bakano Monogatari, Bakano.
Monogatari, yes.
Bunny Senpai.
I haven't seen Bunny Senpai.
It's kind of Bakano Monogatari-ish, so I highly suggest watching it. And Hyoka.
Hyoka.
Hyoka, it's more or less just because I really identify with the main character. It's the show itself is just the show itself is nice, but the reason why it's in my like top list is just because of that.
Gotcha. I don't think I've seen that one either.
Thanks. We at least got Steins Gate coming. It's a great one. Chat, if you haven't watched Steins Gate, watch it please. If your chat hasn't seen it either, tell them to watch it too, because it was okay. All right, I will tell you one thing though. I actually couldn't watch Steins Gate 0 through because I was getting so fucking depressed. Like after like 4 episodes, I was just like, I am just constantly sad right now. It is indeed tough. Hey, thank you.
Hello, how's it going, my boy?
When you're on a chicken vendor, grab a box of chicken tenders.
Stop being HDR. You're literal in your voice.
I mean, the thing is, I don't want to necessarily go for that lowbrow.
Yeah.
Like I would say luscious Lianda, but like, oh man, I don't know. I just feel like.
Hopefully, I'll feel better once I get into it.
All by myself. I wanna be all by myself.
Never leave a homie behind.
Wait, no. I was about to say no.
It's okay. We're adopting Jamie. Come.
Oh jeez. I gotta go over there now. Oh god, I got carried.
So we
there's
are
Cass.
getting into more duels today.
I'm gonna hold him like fucking
I guess
Simba.
heads up, we might do some shimmying to allow for a break coming up. Not a break from RP, but just a dual break, if that makes any sense. We've been running these events every day for a while, so might make sense for a mid, like, what's the word, chill day. So, but try not to kill each other on those days when we do decide what days they are.
Oh no, he said the forbidden word.
I know. All right, but that's a heads up. We'll announce that when it's time. But that's all we got. Love you guys. Get in there. We'll ring the bell.
All right. Lovely. Lovely's plain. Also, I am a huge anime nerd, by the way. Is there a synonym for mysterious that begins with an L? Lurking. I'm trying to be positive with most of them. Lurking sounds a little like I'm trying to be either positive or like cool, you know? Like I want each person to feel like they're like getting announced as like a cool, fun, badass type of deal. Livid. I don't know. I don't know if that really describes Lianda. Not really else synonyms. Fuck. Okay, let's get back to Yori. Shit. Energetic is good. Because I can do the energetic something Yori. Yelling. Liquid. Lyrical. Vampiric. A little bit too much on the nose. Youthful. I might have to break the alliteration. Have we done logical? I liked it better than the other one so far. Why do we have so many names with L? It's not fair. I think I will default to lovely if I can't figure out anything. Okay, yeah, okay, we can. I see what you're spitting out there. Ooh, unyielding. You know what? That's not bad. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right, because that's at least it. At least feels it. At least feels like it. It at least feels like it's a Y. Just far from being logical. Yeah, logical's a little tough sell. Ligma Lianda. Okay. Ooh, I like that panic. I like that minus the one thing of we don't go for killing shots, but I like lethal. I like lethal the best out of all of them so far. What? Floor? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. I'm not sure lamented work out well. We need Yori first though. Right. I think we're. Yeah, we can go with. I think we'll go with energetic, unyielding. Laurel isn't bad. Yeah, Lucky is just not. It doesn't quite make sense.
Good morning, Jamie.
Good morning,
Hi.
Jamie.
Hi.
Hey.
Good morning.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. I was
Hi.
just saying hi. I got
Hey.
because I missed
Oh, jeez, there's a lot of people.
Yes, there's quite a bit of people.
Okay.
Jamie, no.
What?
You're sinking.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, now you're better.
I've been practicing Earth magic, and I guess I'm just kind of. Hello.
Becoming one with the earth.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Well, that's good. I didn't know you were practicing that.
Yeah. Why do you have a giant bag of vegetables?
This is for the chickens. Did you want to come with me?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. I don't know if I want to go that far. We're doing an entire thing for Mason because he asked for it, but
Can you rub the ball?
Oh, hey. That's a weird way of saying it, but okay. It's kind of it. I don't rub it. Things that make the portal go. I just poke it. I don't. But do you rub the balls?
Sometimes you can poke them. What?
Uh-oh. Hey. Is this open?
No? That's why I hopped over.
Ah, jeez.
You can open it. You don't have to
Oh.
climb over.
That's why I asked if it opens or not.
Oh, I thought you asked if it was open. It is not open, but you can open it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I should probably.
Yeah, don't let the chickens out.
That's a lot of chickens.
There you go. Knock, knock, Paprika, come on out. Oh, hello.
Vanguard meeting. Ah, that's funny.
Knock, knock.
Okay. Have a good breakfast, chickens.
Do you like their houses?
You You feed them like fresh veggies?
Yeah?
Uh-oh. We gave them like ground up sludge.
Not my chicken.
No. But we had like a lot of chickens, so I don't think we could have given them fresh vegetables every day.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Mother said it's not economical.
Economical.
Yeah, economical.
Economical.
Yeah.
Is that a song? I like that song.
No, it's a word. Wait, do you not know what economical means?
Let's get economical. Economical.
Hey.
That one?
I don't think I've ever heard that one, no.
No? Oh, I see.
Sounds like something a teacher would sing.
Oh, are you saying I'm a teacher?
I mean, it's the kind of thing that like a kindergarten teacher would sing when they're trying to teach
What the hell is
about
kindergarten?
the it's where you go to school when you're like a baby. Yeah, when you're like 4, and then they send you off to kindergarten, and then you get to throw rocks at the other kids, but I don't get to throw the rocks because I was the other kid.
Oh, I needed a trash can actually, so we're gonna go here. Boop.
Yeah. Okay.
You coming?
Yeah, I guess I guess I'll run around or something.
Okay. Have fun.
Okay.
Much more
Um,
stable.
Bye. Bye.
I see. Okay.
How much shooting we need when it's the only Vanguard member there? I mean, I guess no ball rubbing here. I mean, I have no idea what Kaz was doing, so we waited for a while. Nobody showed up. Beats me, man. Beats me. Did Professor Willow sing it? Maybe. I mean, doesn't it sound like something that like a school like a school teacher would come up with? Let's get economical.
Over the arena or into the arena? Maybe she can't get in there.
It is what it is.
Oh no, she can't get in. Did you put it in or out?
Davril, how are you feeling today?
Demon's interactions with Elmism is always interesting. Yes. Very much so. It's always like Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I've said this once and I'll say it again. Esme and Jamie talking to each other is each one of them trying to desperately figure out what the other one is saying, but failing to do so.
You! Where were you? Hey! Hey! Why weren't you in the meeting this morning? What's wrong with you? I woke up and I was like, oh my god, there's not a single Vanguard member awake right now. I thought I was the
stood there
only
for
one.
like 10
Where were
minutes
you?
and nobody showed up.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes? You know. Okay, that might be partially my fault because took me a while to get my clothes on this morning. But Jamie, in the future, you wait until I arrive, okay?
And what if you don't show up?
Wham! I will always, every time, Jamie. And if I don't physically, I'm there spiritually.
No, he does not. But thank you for.
I'm always with Jamie. Okay.
By the way, let's turn this into firewood so we don't get in trouble for having
Always.
teeth marks in it.
I'm glad to see you're awake. With your only existing Vanguard members left.
Misty had fun.
The others have died and perished.
There's like teeth marks.
I get back to running now.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Fair. Listen, it's not prejudice if she's having fun and wanted it.
Exactly.
Mason.
Oh yes, it was Mason.
We are not amused. We are very much not amused. You remember what we talked about this last time, guys? Jimmy doesn't like it when somebody accuses him of doing something he didn't do. If Zach's in there for 10 minutes, you're legal out to leave. That's what I'm saying. There's not a fucking chance Jamie's gonna stick around there. He stood there. We had video. We were, in fact, late coming out. Not by much, but just by enough to where, you know. I was late putting my clothes on. Well, that's your fucking fault now, ain't it?
So with the bow staff, do you like make like a magical bone with like a bow?
You fine today, Rex?
What? What was that?
You fine today?
Oh, Jamie.
Is it more than 5 minutes to leave the bathroom? Fair. I was mildly worried that I was gonna be late there, so there is a possibility that I came out and I was late. There's a mild possibility of that. But I think, and especially right now, James is just very much not in the mood to, like, I think subconsciously he doesn't want to wait there because I don't think he wants to, you know, I think he's still wary of Zachary.
I don't know why that's so like forced. Are you okay?
I think so. That's a good
Okay.
question.
You sound worried.
There was some
Like
kind
I'm
of
gonna
energy
hurt
that
you or
just
something.
came off of you. And I don't know whether to be like terrified or concerned.
She does have a very unique energy
But
about her.
I'm here for it.
Listen. I'm just glad that I'm tall because if I were like at this level and she were looking down on me, I would feel intimidated. She's got a air about her.
I do have the look down pathetic look.
Yeah, yes.
If I look down at you, I just look like I'm saying pathetic with my eyes. It's pretty great.
Dirty peons.
I don't know what you said, but good
Get him,
for you.
Jamie. Keep working.
Dirty peons.
Keep working it, Jamie. Come on.
Peons?
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4. Come on, get the beat. Let's go.
I wasn't sure what that was.
Okay.
Say it a few dozen more times and maybe we'll get the intonation correct. Go on.
Dirty peons.
Better.
I think he nailed it. I think he fucking nailed it.
Okay.
Did you just call us dirty peons?
Yes.
No, that's what. Because if you're a.
I thought you were saying the number 3. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. You need to slow your roll start.
What? Sorry? Oh, is that too much? I guess I'll just ignore him for a day.
It's still very early in the morning.
Don't worry, it's only going to get worse from here.
Davril.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's breaking my brain.
He's what?
Yori's touching tips with Esme and he's breaking my brain.
What?
Yes, you heard me. Good morning.
What?
You heard me. He's she has her spear. He has his spear. She has her sword, and they went like this.
What?
Yes.
Why did you have to phrase it like that?
Because they've been saying it the entire time, and I told you that's why what came over here.
Okay.
Proud of you.
What? Oh, thank you. Okay.
I do. Yeah, I do have a brain that works.
No. You be quiet. I'll get them finished my own thoughts. I just exist.
And I am just hearing things and I am going crazy.
You're fine.
I know.
Yori,
No, they haven't found him yet, so they don't really know who they paired.
Yep.
Paired them up
He
with.
literally hasn't talked to me.
Can't find him.
Sport. The girl's over there, if that's what you're wondering.
Who?
Can you stop putting your hand in my mug?
Fair enough.
Sorry,
put my hand in that hole.
Hello,
I don't
Jamie.
know half the names of the GMA people yet.
Hi.
I woke up and I had a meeting with myself. It was fun.
I literally screamed so loud at a person to try and
It's
get
a
their
good time,
attention
Jamie.
and found out later it was the wrong name. I was trying to scream at Rudy, but I was yelling at Lena.
I see.
Wow, thanks for phasing through me, dickhead. No, not you.
What? Wait, oh! Was it the... Oh. Is it the thing? Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Just fucking just hook it next to her. Oh, you're okay.
Enjoying.
Oh, yeah.
I put
thank
some
you.
mail in it, so it should be a little more effective.
Kind of hot. Oh, okay. I'm wearing.
It's gonna compress a little bit. I'm sorry.
Maybe you should get out of bed earlier. Don't know if anybody heard that.
bodes well up over long engagements.
I think I just audio bugged myself. Okay. All right, give me your D20 roll. Ah, that's not good. All right, give me another one. And one more. Ah, jeez. So failed to pull it out of the dirt, popped it up just fine, and then we threw it over our head.
I don't know why it's a thing, but it's a thing.
How dare you lie? You lie. Go on.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, you know, that makes sense, yeah. That's weird. Alan has been cut in half.
It's fine. As per.
That is fun.
Hey, what happened to you in front of me? You didn't want to be in front of me? Okay, fine.
I know.
I was an example. It was just an example. Just making sure.
My main man, James.
My strength becomes your strength kind of thing?
I can't sit over that. It's against the
I feel like that's gonna bite me in the ass one day.
Oh no, it's not.
Literally?
I do promise Savina I need a part of her.
I can't
She
lose my
died, so I guess I
ass.
can add you to the list, Ellie.
Okay.
Yeah, we have any of the tables that are not used.
This have to do with anything the person might be speaking on?
No, I think that's
Male. Understood.
no.
Well.
Oh, I know. I was looking in the wrong place.
How are the 2D? May be seated. Right, today we will continue our duels. Today's will be Cadet Morris versus Cadet Mersion, Cadet Lianda versus Cadet Cortez, and then Cadet Ellie versus Cadet Davril. Look forward to seeing you all do your best. The
However, considering this is the mid section between our, rather after today will be the midpoint between our duels and the finishing of the preliminaries, we'll be having a small break to give everyone a chance to recoup and heal their wounds, so to speak. And that's... I'll be handling the prefix and the medical if you would stay behind afterwards. But first, I believe the professor has something to say for one of his cadets. Please.
Cadet Coretta Desmerad, front and center.
Ooh. 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 This is about to get spicy.
Front and center. At attention. Due to your recent actions, the following is rendered effective immediately. You are hereby stripped of all titles, ranks, privileges, and responsibilities as the class president of Geomagical Arts.
Ooh,
such conduct is reprehensible and will not be tolerated.
Oh, shit.
Once this meeting is adjourned, you will meet with myself and the other professors outside the administration building for further assignment.
Oh, shit.
As a reminder to my students, we are guests here at Ascension Academy. Please continue to be respectful. And to any injured parties here at Ascension, please feel free to reach out to myself or one of the other professors here.
God
Thank you.
damn.
Cadet, you may be seated.
Oh, holy
Anything else from
shit.
my faculty?
What the fuck?
Please report to the auditorium. Dismissed. Prefix and med squad, stay.
Holy mother of God.
So does that mean my duel is getting pushed back an entire week? What did the midget do? I don't know. We'll see.
It's pushed back.
I don't know. Well, you two have fun. I'm gonna go to the auditorium since I'm fighting.
Yeah, I get more time
for medical today.
for me to perfect the business.
Okay, good luck, Dad.
Holy shit. Oh yeah. No, I know. I understand that, but God damn, that was a lot for something that may actually have been pretty innocuous. Zach just not gonna say, "Hey Jamie, let's have a talk after the duel" and anything? No, probably not. All right, we gotta get to Watson time. But that also means I gotta go. Look at the tiny spooter. Look at the tiny spooter. Look at the tiny spooter. Oh, look at the tiny adorable spooter. Come here. Come here. Oh, look at you adorable.
My spooter.
You adorable little thing. All right, I gotta switch to Watson. See you in there.
Anyway, back to BRB.
All right, let me real quick. I gotta check my beans real quick. As weird as it is to say, and then we'll switch to Watson. So give me just like 30 seconds at most.
Yo. Got a spy.
No, that's creepy as hell. Hold on. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh no.
Bruh, you look like the letter of the day, Z.
I I just got out of a 3-hour meeting over Minecraft again.
Oh god.
Worth it though.
Hell yeah.
Egg.
I just need to make sure he knows something, because I thought he was actually old.
Hopefully.
Egg. Oh. Okay. Beans are almost good.
One of your arms is gone.
So they're gonna simmer for a little bit there. Egg. Eggs to you too, sirs.
Just watch. One of the characters are gonna freak out and like tap on her, and she's going to immediately die.
Go find Chip quick.
Yeah. I'm making a bunch of food for the next like week or so. So I made some barbacoa, slow cooked some barbacoa, and made some cilantro lime rice, and
just making sure because I didn't remember if they actually or didn't know if they'd actually poked you about it or not yet. I assume.
and made some beans.
did.
You talking to me?
Yes.
What's up?
I'm
They're
gonna
going
run
to the
back
arena,
a
yeah?
little bit.
I somehow disassociated through the answer.
Just so they don't see you on accident.
Yeah.
There's nothing
What's up?
huge,
What's
I
up?
just wanted to make sure you actually they actually told you about it. Near the end of Lianda and Cortez's duel, she's going to use a puffin, but those don't exist on the map.
Okay. They did not tell me about it.
Whenever she like looks like, so whenever it looks like she's used one, and he starts to stumble away and like start looking like he's drowsy, they just wanted you to announce like, oh, and that looked like a puffin, folks. That way people know what the heck's going on.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I was going to talk to him, but Nana wasn't here pre-lobby, and I couldn't find Cortez. So.
Yeah.
All right, good to know.
I just figured I'd double check. There you go.
Awesome, thank you.
I'm gonna go back.
Wonder if that's what's gonna happen with Ryder yesterday after the duels? Maybe. Who knows?
Look at you looking fabulous. Get to the arena, poggers.
Ah!
Love it. Alright, I think I'm no. Let me see.
It is Watson time. Nah, we're using enigmatic for Ellie.
The second match is one that I'll be keeping an eye on. Depending on what the opposition chooses to bring this in.
Yes, I have a present that I got for you. I remember you telling me.
The signs are prepared, headmistress.
Hatching day wasn't too
Excellent.
far
I'll send your first guests.
away. It didn't pass
One
a
moment.
minute ago.
Oh, are we all ready to go?
Of course.
It did pass a little bit.
Seems we're just about to call the fighters forward for inspection.
Can I talk to you, please?
Can I give it to you
Real quick.
If it is about
Yes. This way.
Is this Puffin?
Okay. Yeah. Do you know? So, towards the end, when I do that, that's the puffin.
Cadet Morrison.
Yeah.
Cadet
Pump told me to
Mergen,
get
if you will,
the in spawn,
please.
so we're
Go
good.
to your tents.
You take hits like generally normally, right?
Yeah, like, we're gonna be using sword and gun, or he's gonna be using gun, but sword stuff,
Yep.
like, yeah, I think he might be, like, nice thing here or something, and then the big thing at the end.
Cool.
But yeah, he
Alright.
normally, like, just normal hits.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll do like, oh, and was that a Puffin?
nobody here.
I gotta change microphones. All right, sorry guys. I apparently hit the mute button.
Maybe blunt force trauma, and obviously cut, so we should prepare some ointments. And maybe some bandages.
I gotta say ask, and you didn't ask.
Yes.
I will be using electricity too.
There was valve behind us.
We usually do not check.
A little more positive.
We don't usually check abilities. We're only checking equipment on people.
That is true.
I did pick up a couple
You
of
want one, hun?
pamphlets of patterns. So those will be in the
I
box.
didn't
Sorry
see
to
that.
interrupt.
Gotcha, because
So the
Thanks
most
for the follow,
common
Bertsit.
patterns are scarves, mittens, hats. We call them toques where I'm from. And then socks. So
Are we already on this side?
common ones that people make.
Socks might
So I
be good
grabbed
during winter.
those.
Perfect, thank you very much.
That is ready as I'll ever be.
You're welcome.
Very good.
You guys should be the only ones doing the missioning, not a medical squad from the third.
God damn it, I am audio bugged.
I think his foci was.
I'll restart during the match between the matches.
If you're nice enough, I'll make it 69.
And what about over here? Are we all ready to go?
Nice. Nice, Yori. Nice.
Yes.
Mr. Yori, I
Also,
expect.
Remember what we talked about the promotion of answering.
Oh no.
I don't believe I remember.
Also going to be an announcer for his own fight.
No, but I think he's making the announcer guy announce his end.
If you can, when I am about to fight, just break your immersion energy drink.
Yeah, that's easy.
This one time, Mr. Yori.
I hate it.
Yes.
I hate it as well.
She was getting free sponsorship in the middle of the duel. Understood.
Hey, he was an announcer one time.
Are we all set to go?
Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time! Our first match of the day. Representing GMA and the creator of Break Your Immersion energy drinks. It is the energetic, the youthful Yori! And in the other corner, he has been called the savior of Town. Unyielding, unrelenting. It is the majestic Mason Morris! Gentlemen, come together in the middle. Shake hands or bump fists, whichever you prefer.
Let's do an amazing fight, buddy.
Good luck.
Same to you.
With 10 minutes on the clock. And pride at stake. Which one of these fierce competitors will come out on top? Let us find out, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Mr. Morris has risked his life before, but now he must come together in this one-on-one duel. Mr. Yori, on the other hand, an unknown. But with that speed, poking with the spear looks like it will be fisticuffs versus a little bit of a ranged weaponry here. As the two poke and prod each other. Mr. Yori, of course, our co-announcer a few days ago, is now in the ring himself. Can he survive what Mr. Morris will throw at him? These two seemingly electric users speeding themselves up, matching each other's pace. Coming together, fierce punches coming in from Mason. One after another, and a spinning spear there by Yori. Rebuffs Morris. Mason has not taken out his own weaponry yet. Will he do so? But first, shooting off little bolts of lightning. Hot feet, perhaps, to Yori. And Yori must back off, but comes together at the middle with a big overhand poke. Mason sidesteps and comes with more fierce blows. A kick by Yori sends Mason away. Readies his spear for the charge of Mason as he continues to poke at the midsection of Mason. You do not want to get hit by that spear, but Yori also does not want to get hit by these lightning zaps. Not sure what kind of defenses he might have against an element that might be of his own affinity. And another poke by Yori, sidestep by Mason, who comes in for a punch. Twirling that spear of his, preparing his stance. Ooh, a slash there. And Mason must duck under that blow. Resumes throwing lightning at Yori, but Yori seems unfazed. Fast enough to duck out of the way, giving us a little dance. Oh, Mason comes in, taking an opportunity with that dance for a few punches. These two are moving as fast as lightning. Huge punches coming in from Mason. Yori is barely able to block, but comes in for another jab and spinning that spear expertly. Must have practiced long and hard to be able to wield that weapon in such a extravagant manner. Oh, throws it to the ground and spins it, and a huge stab to the midsection, which I believe Mason was barely able to glance off. Electric zaps coming in again and again as Yori dances around. That one perhaps caught Yori in the foot there as he hops on one foot. Yori keeps his motion going as the two collide once more, exchanging blows. Yori looking for an opening. Mason, however, with powerful punches. Oh, a huge punch there by Mason. The two of them, coming together once more with even more furious speed. Oh, another huge punch there to Yori. I am shocked that those haven't knocked the daylights out of him. We have not seen this kind of matchup in quite a while, ladies and gentlemen. As Mason furiously throws one punch after another, powering them up for even bigger hits. Yori slows down for a moment. Spins that spear to knock the electric bolt sideways. A push in the middle. And once more. But Yori sidesteps. Oh, another huge force punch coming in, knocking Yori over a little bit, and Mason takes advantage, coming in for a jumping attack now. A knee. That is not quite enough. Mason backs up. Shooting lightning once again. He does seem to have the range advantage if he wants to take advantage of it. But this seems to not phase Yori as he comes in for a huge jab. Oh, Mason barely managing to... Oh, it actually looks like that caught Yori in the side. But instead of seeming harmed, Yori seems to be just getting mad. What kind of power is this that he harnesses? Mason, for his part, backs up. Oh, and it has now turned into a scythe, crackling with electricity as Yori dashes forward. What can Mason do against this new form of weapon? An uppercut. Mason barely dodges, and he must back up. He does not know what this can do, and his slashes come in fast and fierce, and Mason is now on the back foot. Seemed to have the upper hand earlier, but Yori has kicked it up to another level. Yori must avoid those lightning bolts. They will zap him of his energy. And he comes together. Must back up for a moment. Slash overhead. A huge punch by Mason again. But the two have missed each other entirely. A downward stroke by Yori. Sidestepped. More furious bolts of lightning coming out. Yori spinning that scythe. Negating all of that. Even looks like Yori is absorbing the electric zaps of Mason. An uppercut by Yori, and Mason must jump backwards. A downward slash, which he barely manages to dodge. And moving back once again is Mason. He is absolutely on the defensive right now. Can Mason Morris, the one who has defended those who cannot defend himself, time and time again. Can he pull out what he needs to against this enemy that seems to be only getting stronger as the minutes tick by? Lightning coming in once more. Yori is unfazed. Blocking with a scythe, rushes forward, and a slash to Mason. Mason barely dodges out of the way and must keep on hopping. These two are unwilling to give the little smallest of ground.
1 minute, 30 seconds left.
There's 1.5
Enraptured by the
minutes
fight.
left. Can these two finally break each other as, it looks like there's some sort of charging up by Mason coming in. He is absolutely livid now as he just blows. That beam knocks Yori back. He spins, but I'm not sure he can take that for much longer. Yori suddenly seems tired, drained, and Mason comes in for an overhead punch. A powerful hit, and Yori is getting smacked again and again. With that power up, maybe Mason has taken the advantage here as about a minute remains, and these two are duking it out of the middle. Slashes coming in. A kick there by Yori. Yori can barely manage the onslaught now.
10,
he must give
9.
His last gasp as there is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over! At the end there came one last furious collision between the beam of Mason and the twirl of Yori, and these two are absolutely, perhaps drained.
Be careful so you don't get channeled. Yuri, I'm gonna pick you up with wind. Step back real quick. Step back, Ashley. Mason, don't worry.
Either willing to give an inch to each other. What an absolutely fantastic way to kick off this day. But there did not seem to be a clear winner, and as such, the judges must deliberate once again.
You did an excellent work out there. It was the most exhilarating fight.
It was quite exhilarating for myself. Every punch that he gave me.
Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be back with the results in just a few minutes.
I'm gonna start pushing on your arms to see if there's any.
Good
Begin
start.
equipment
There's
checks.
no lasting. Excuse me?
You want us to begin the next equipment check?
This is not too different from the Stark and Val fight. At a glance,
Yeah,
at
they
least.
did quite well. They're both the same affinity, and they both did excruciatingly well.
Producing base like technique, nothing to fault.
Yes, Watson is electric.
What was that, Odie?
But it wouldn't be that powerful, right? Like that's why he's doing this instead of actually fighting.
Technique-wise, both did pretty fucking well. You can speak for Mason, can't you?
I'm so sorry, Imagine. I was so enraptured by the fight. I couldn't give you countdowns.
Hey, I just hope that they didn't have anything planned where it was like, oh, they're waiting for the 5-minute or anything like that.
I think they were they managed to pull it off at the end there.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was trying to like do the 10 count like real slow.
Thank you so much for that.
But even then,
Great fight.
I would have to say that they both did remarkably well, and I honestly think this is time.
I mean, he would have thought it was absolutely amazing.
Could I request
Play to their strengths.
we speak to the
Anything that's a spectacle.
prefects that went over their preparations, perhaps?
Very well.
As I know Mason was working
But it doesn't have to necessarily be electric, right? Like anything that hypes up a crowd, anything that's a spectacle. That's what Watson would definitely. He loves the showboatiness of things.
What about your own observations thus far?
Is Magnetism going in there when he's using it? Sure, we'll go with that.
As for combat prowess and strategy, I believe both did admirably. I have no immediate concerns. Just comes down to effectiveness.
I think they'll just start screaming and throwing the weapons at you as much as possible.
Both cadets were very quick to think on their feet. When each one pulled out a trick out of their own bag, it seemed like the other one was ready to respond. I would say that the GMA cadet was quite adept at reflecting or absorbing the ranged attacks coming his way while also trying to utilize.
I would almost say that the.
However, with Cadet Mason being trained in such.
I would probably lean towards Yori, honestly. Just because the only thing that really seemed to do anything to him was the beam.
The sides did look pretty good.
He's Mason did seem to possess a more diverse arrangement of ability.
Mason fights a lot like me.
There are even
Tell us
some
of the
weapons he didn't
preparations
use.
that you know of.
Preparations.
What did we come up with for Lianda?
Yes, what they came into it with.
As far as I know from Cadet Yuri, did equipment checks on. All he came in was his spear and his guns, which were his arms. He said.
Yeah. All right, could you get the cadets that checked Mason?
Lethal?
Make sure of what equipment he had. Thank you.
I think we'll do something like the lovely but lethal Lianda. There we go.
Go on.
Like that.
Cadet Mason suffered minor lacerations, minor burns. Overall, he's physically okay. Stamina-wise, slightly deficient, but he is. That is the extent of his injuries. Cadet Yori is currently suffering from broken ribs, a multitude of full-body bruising from a multitude of
Jesus.
punches.
Mason fucked him up.
However, he is still energized.
Is anyone over here spooked by spiders?
When I tell Yuri, I don't think much could unenergize him, if you'll excuse me.
That's appropriate. That's appropriate.
Yeah,
Lovely but lethal, lethal but lovely.
Take that as a compliment too.
He would.
Cadet Ida. Were you charged with the preparations of Cadet, or rather, were you privy to the preparations of Cadet Mason?
I think we might do lethal but lovely.
What did he bring?
He brought his iron sword. Gauntlets encoded his armor in eel oil to reduce electrical conductivity. That is all.
Smart man.
Preparations are good.
Very prepared.
Injuries are relatively minor. From what I can tell, he hasn't been training as long.
I would use luscious, but I don't want to make it sound like Watson's objectifying Lianda.
Much more of a skill of that, of control, I think, than he does.
Yori has been specializing in that style for quite some time now.
Rid of that.
He very much knows what he's doing.
Right. So, I suppose here it comes to the decision on whether it is a tie or a clear win. Cadet Ida, Cadet Lila, if you would go and prepare the next students. Thank you. Right. Well, we have 3 and 3. Well, and staff, of course.
I do not mind
vote.
stepping out of the vote. I might be a bit biased, but I did want to make sure everyone had the evidence. I trained him in dodging and stuff, so I'm gonna. He's also one of my apprentices, so I will refrain from voting unless required.
Peaceful as always.
Of course.
Phlegmatic.
I am party to both. I will, or rather, the host to both. I will as well abstain my vote. So. Vote for Mason, vote for Yori, or I suppose
Like, I can't even use something like livid.
those who believe that the bout was a tie, please raise your hands.
Ow.
Tie has it. Both points will be awarded. Well done.
Oh, this was also
Seems
my
we have
hand.
our
I could
first
not raise
tie,
it all the
Professor.
way.
So it looked like a full
Alright.
vote for ties, and that's just
It seems we have a
Go
tie.
announce it then.
Thank you.
Of course.
Both
Pleasure,
sports
let's
will be
hear-
awarded.
Next bout is
Well
a bit
done.
more-
And we'll start the next bout in about 5 minutes.
I'm so sorry.
I shall find my place in the staff.
You can just go back to how she looks like a rose.
Yeah,
It's
no.
fine.
Are you accepting my healing?
I just need to make sure that we can be clear.
And the results are in. Ladies and gentlemen, in an unprecedented turn of events, the judges have determined that these two combatants that fought fierce, hard, with tactics and preparation have determined that this match will result in our first tie. As such, both schools will be awarded a point. And we will begin our second round in just a few minutes.
Cadet Lianda, Cadet Cortez, report to your tents if you haven't already.
Speaking of ties, do stop by Timber's Ties. Timber's Ties, don't leave yourself in a knot.
We'll see what she decides to bring to the table. I hope it's something worthwhile.
Well, it depends on if you decide like what point of the hit, right?
It's going to be lovely. Yeah, but it's like always resting against it, right? Like, it doesn't like float.
It kind of does.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Well, you say that, didn't you?
We will check on Cadet Cortez. She's ready.
Give me like daddy.
I feel like it's a little more of a hindrance though, because he's known to be really good with a spear, so I don't know why he made it shape to a scythe.
Looks like you felt it necessary because if it is empower more with the electricity, I guess.
It's more comfortable on me for a very high. It's even more comfortable because then we don't have compression issues.
Yeah,
Good.
I leave it to you.
Victor, if I may, medical squad is concerned about being able to heal Lianda of the match. In an emergency, is Victor going to be available? Yes, I should be available. Wonderful.
Our second matchup of the day. After an absolute banger of a start, believe our two cadets are ready.
He has a staff. It's not too different.
Are we ready here?
I'm back. Sorry, I was trying to find my sunglasses and my ears broke on the way back.
Ladies and gentlemen, in our second bout of the day, please put your hands together. Representing Ascension Academy, it is the lethal yet lovely Lianda! And their opponent, fighting in their second bout. Have they recovered enough in such short days? It is once again the cunning Cortez! Come on together to the middle. Miss Lianda, if you would please. Shake hands or bump fists, whichever one you prefer.
To a fair fight, Lianda. And no hard feelings. Training.
Got it.
With 10 minutes on the clock once again, these two combatants face off each other in the rectangle of triumph. Let us begin in 3, 2, 1, and go! Cortez, last we saw, used a firearm and a knife, short sword, some sort of weaponry. Lianda is seeming to use some sort of energy sword. And they come together, clashing in the middle. Feeling each other out, Lianda kicks, knocks Cortez back. Last time, I believe, Cortez had some sort of injury to his arm. Will that affect him in this bout as well? So far, he seems to be deflecting Lianda's advances. Little bursts of shots come once more. Lianda is unfazed. The two clashing. Shots coming down from Cortez. Lianda must avoid those, as bursts of fire come out behind her. But she rushes forward with speed, knocking into Cortez, who parries away her strikes. Kicks coming in from Lianda, powerful ones seemingly send Cortez reeling. Lianda kicks low. Cortez returns shots. Lianda is just standing in the middle of these explosions, seeming completely unfazed. Are they having actual harm to her? Or is she using some sort of defensive mechanism to avoid these bursts of fire? I don't know if she sees them. Coming together in the middle once more, Lianda smacking with that sword. Cortez expertly sidestepping and parrying. Shots come down once more, but right at the same time that Lianda has rushed forward, bashing into Cortez. As the two cross swords. Which one of these will be able to overpower the other? Shots coming in for Cortez right overhead. Lianda kicks, and these two are just going with power in the middle. Lianda smacks Cortez away, but those shots seem to have affected her in some way. Holding her head. Is it her hearing or her vision that has gone out? Dashes forward, striking low. Cortez blocks. Dashing forward once more. The kick to Cortez. And Lianda's unrelenting. A low shot by Cortez, and that explodes right under Lianda. These two have bruised each other quite badly at this point. A smash by Lianda as the two powerhouses clash in the middle once more. A show of strength is what is needed here. Unrelenting to each other. Shots coming out once and again. Perhaps deafening Lianda even more, but she has sent Cortez reeling back. Looks like some sort of effect has taken place on Cortez as a blow to his ribs has injured him in some way. Gets some low shots off, and boom! Right under Lianda, and oh my lord, that has got to hurt! Lianda's crumpled to the ground. Can she stand and fight? Can she continue this? Gets to her feet. Cortez has given her enough time to do so. Looks like Cortez wants this fight to continue. Perhaps he could have finished Lianda right there. Knocked her out. Maybe in sportsmanship, or perhaps just a want of battle. Ooh, and a knock to Lianda's wrist. Looks like it has knocked her weapon out. And she regains her weaponry. Cortez, unwilling to finish this opponent off. As they collide in the middle once again. Shots to the face of Lianda, and this is brutal in here right now. I wish you could see this closer up, ladies and gentlemen. A stab to the side. Oh no! Blood bursting out of Lianda. I'm not sure that we can continue this fight right now. The match is finished.
Stopping timer.
What the fuck just happened?
We'll be taking a short intermission.
That was unexpected.
Yes, it was. We'll be taking a short intermission.
Of course. Ladies and gentlemen, a short intermission will be had here as we ascertain what took place in this last match. As a reminder to all, this is meant to be a competition, but not a duel to the death. No, I mean she's a vampire. She'll survive. I can see Cortez getting kicked the fuck out of GMA for this.
What did you see firsthand? You had the best eyes on it.
It looked like Miss Lianda's weapon was knocked out of her hand, and Cortez took their own weaponry out and stabbed Lianda quite profusely to the stomach.
Okay.
I am aware that Miss Lianda is unique in some ways, but that seemed excessive.
Right now, we're evaluating it.
I crashed.
Thank you
I'll
for
be
the
right back.
information, though. I'll relay that to them. Although they should be able to tell from the injuries.
Give us a bit, Davril, before we do your equipment check.
Sorry, can you give me your name again? Dita Al-Sirocco.
Actions speak louder than words sometimes. He could have ended that fight so many other ways.
Yeah.
And so many other times.
Like I said, when me and Stark fight, the reason why I wasn't firing at him directly is because I didn't want to hit his right hand. His right hand, he died, and I probably would have died.
Well, there's also,
I'm
rubber
back over
bullets
because I
in
know I'm
his
definitely
gun.
making it worse.
I'm obviously not going to try to cut your head off, etc. Right?
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, though, it's a little weird with magic, you know? Like, I get Hannah had to do rubber bullets, but if I was fighting Hannah, I would let her use regular bullets because she's in the most dangerous.
He literally,
Yeah, I don't using silver bullets and like a silver knife and all that.
I'm not gonna do anything to him.
I'm talking on my ass right now, and if I'm like this right now, I usually go and calm down, but I can't because I have a fight coming up.
I suggest not being
Yeah, I know.
rash. There are professors that will do what they will need to do, and they are here for that reason.
We'll be alright.
Well, is it if I move your arm, does your shoulder hurt at all, or is it just your wrist?
No, it's just the lacerations. Alright.
If he was aiming for lethal shots, Cortez would have made lethal shots. He's professional enough to do so. If he did not aim to kill,
It's a good thing we wear
With all
these
due
bracelets.
respect,
My whole
with
hand will be
students,
gone.
professional doesn't exactly follow. That's what this training is for.
If he could tie it up.
Lethal shots
life
can still be
now.
lethal shots.
That's the gym.
got you tied? Okay, we're good.
Situation you are.
I can't feel it.
Test within this clip.
Alright.
Is that correct?
Somewhat, yes, sir.
Alright.
I
Just
can
take
see
a
how
seat.
she would see it from
Move your
that
limbs
point
and
of
stuff
view.
around in a slowly
When they
position till you feel
were
like you can get out.
clashing, his gun was pointed in upwards in the direction,
I'll be
but he did miss quite a few of those shots.
I'd much prefer you take a seat.
And you?
Anybody else have any more questions for him?
I haven't trained nearly enough with Cadet Cortez to confirm.
Understood.
I know who has.
You have nothing further to add. That will be all.
All he needs right now is just a moment
Yes, sir.
to rest,
You
sit
need to
down,
continue
and
to
then
deliberate.
we'll
Yes.
be still good. in need of a report.
Please.
Okay.
Yes.
Come on, Dita. Let's return.
Cadet, you understand. Did you put anything?
Please? Can we not do this right now? Hips. What the fuck? Why? Why is that? Why is that there? What? Why are you over there? What? You're not over there. You're over here. Worst time for my hips to be fucking weird.
Yeah, I want to go arrest Cortez for that, but I need to stay in DM mode.
Peak of my health.
Alright, Tim. Can I give you the AOQ to go in?
Issue is the impairment from the side because you have plates on the front and back. So I'm assuming that he.
If you ever want any of the officers to arrest, just let us know.
Yeah, I might. We'll see.
She's been stabbed in the stomach, not the heart. If it was anywhere near her heart, it probably would have been disqualification.
Yeah.
Vic's going to go back to tell the professors.
Okay, yeah, because all of the accounts make it sound like that while it was not lethal force, the lethality of it is questionable.
So he mentioned
Like,
prior
whether or
to
not he meant to be
the
lethal or not is kind of the big question.
But that it shouldn't be
Gotcha.
affecting it
Yeah.
this match.
I have one question. The blade wound, was it going up?
Yes, sir. That's why there was so much blood.
Would that be an aiming for the heart?
I didn't think she would be able to move that quickly, or at least try to.
It's not my place to theorize, man.
Based on the angle.
Frankly,
Would it have lined
Yes.
up? Thank you.
You just missed.
One thing.
I don't know if I would agree with that.
Stop.
In your duels with Cortez, has he used the gun and fired it close to your head to disorient you?
He's attempted before, but it might be a bit unfair to say since I can more often than not outmaneuver him. But that's because I've grown up with him and
They were asking like what the angle of they're basically trying to see if he was trying to stab upwards towards the heart, and Lila said yes, but I don't know if that's actually true.
Zero. We have much to deliberate. the interest of rather no.
She does have access to these weapons as well. I overheard.
All right.
I think it was Esme saying that she wasn't using them. She wanted to go hand to hand with you, I assume.
If you would in private, I believe. Yes, Cadet Teresa. Can I help you? Is this
was not
pressing?
near the heart. It was on the wrong side, so there has been no clear fatal damage in that regard. I was asked to convey that from the medical building.
Thank you.
So it was on the opposite
Thank
side
you.
of where the heart would be.
Is she stable?
Thank you.
For the time being, Victor is helping her.
Keep us updated if there's any complication, please.
I have to go back to her side.
I believe this conversation will need to happen in private, given its conduct. For now, we should call the match, well, a draw until further, yes, undecided until further evaluation, and we will evaluate that. Trust me, we will. But for the time being, let's finish this duel so that we can have that lengthy conversation in a more private chamber.
War room.
Yes.
I will make the announcement.
We'll prepare for the next.
Officers got reports from the students
And then we will talk.
that they were on purpose shots to the head and a stab, but we also heard that the professors ruled it to let him go.
Understood. Thank you.
The previous
ruling.
fight's ruling is held pending investigation. For now, we will continue these fights, these duels, rather. Cadet Ellie, Cadet Davril, if you would report to your tents. You'll continue. Start in 5 minutes.
Yeah. No, it definitely was meant to just go into the stomach, regardless of whatever else was seen. Regardless, seems a little excessive. Everyone participating is supposed to keep a certain level of sportsmanship, and this is to build bonds and blah 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 blah, not to try to literally fucking murder each other. Because if anybody here actually wanted to murder each other, they could do it easily.
No, not really. Corona. I mean, if I go down, everyone knows how to deal with what I'll probably go down with. So.
No allergies need to be worried of.
Yes, Fish and Tiny Man are fighting correctly.
We want to make sure we don't hurt you.
Yeah, nothing seafood, right?
No, I will specify that I can end up being hypoxic.
You know the times. I imagine you can start the fight without me. I'm going to check on the student.
Yes,
Of course.
I'll be return shortly.
They are not monsters.
I see.
My core temperature does
I
plummet.
assume you already know well how to treat. So.
Man,
don't worry, I'm-
Mikkelso, are you gonna DM this one?
Yep.
Roger that.
That got dramatic.
Yeah, yeah, it did.
I just feel bad for this upcoming fight because now, there's just been such a tamper put on this.
Yeah, a bunch of people are missing for it, but
Cadets, are you prepared?
Sometimes when people are under distress
Yes, sir.
or like a stressful situation, they can miss really simple stuff.
Everything all right?
It wasn't any different from what
Well,
Liam did to me. I tied anything to my blade.
Have you ever? Well, imagine you're
I heard.
As far as I'm concerned, you're clear. Go ahead,
Very
get set up
much.
and be ready, and the announcer will call you out. I'll confirm with the headmistress that we're good to start. Best of luck.
I believe the headmistress has given me the go-ahead to start as necessary. Are you prepared?
We're ready.
Sure am.
The drive to win is strong. And it blinds some of us sometimes. Even though we may feel we are doing what it is that we must do to win a bout. But to those of you here, you will see each other again. You will fight on the same sides. Your goals will be aligned. So as you take on these duels, as you feel out your opponents, keep all of that in mind. Do not alienate yourselves from each other. And I think we'll be all good going forward.
Hey Hal, just to let you know something.
To
Or
finish
if you
off
need
today,
to do anything with that later.
we
Risa
hope
has been absorbing
to
some of
have
the
a
blood into
clean
herself
and
to give
wonderful
Lianda
fight
something to bite and feed from.
between those who are
For now,
gathered
she's
here,
basically fine.
representing
But if something happens from that later, if she
Ascension
gets tired,
Academy.
just let me know.
Please
Thank you.
give your warmest welcome to the enigmatic Ellie! And on the side of GMA, the dangerous and dervish Davril! Come on to the middle, both of you.
Good luck.
Yeah, likewise.
And with that, 10 minutes on the clock. Tensions are high. Blood is perhaps boiling. But let us see what these two can bring us today. And here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Davril and Ellie come together in the middle immediately. Davril dashing forward, sliding on ice paths he creates. The size advantage here might be the trump card for Ellie. Oh, but a low slash there by Davril, who's using some sort of kukri, perhaps. And a staff by Ellie. Puts it on her back. Oh, pulls out some sort of water arms. Slapping at Davril, but he is a little bit too fast as he dodges out of the way. With his stature, can Davril take a punch? As these two hop at each other. Slashes by Davril. And now a tentacle form slaps at Davril. Getting that longer reach might be exactly what Ellie needs in order to triumph here. The frost of Davril, however, perhaps can counteract the seemingly water-based attacks. But so far, they have not seemed to have too much effect. It's some sort of defense mechanism, or perhaps some sort of potion or oil taken earlier. Knowing your opponent is the name of the battle, of course. Slaps by Ellie, but Davril has dashed around, continuing to make use of his ice to slide around. And these two coming together in the middle, and so far, neither have taken too much of damage. Slaps from Ellie. These two yammer at each other as they slash and dash and slap. Davril sizing up his opponent. Frost on his blades now. Oh, some sort of projectile being thrown at there by Ellie, but just going over Davril's head. Perhaps she is not used to trying to throw that at such a minute opponent. Davril making use of his size. Comes overhead. Ellie slaps it out of the way, but that does seem to have confused her for a moment. Ice versus water. Slapping forward. Ellie is now on the offensive. Ellie is absolutely getting angrier as the second goes by, as Davril's taunts seem to have an effect on her as she has gone wild, swinging all over the place, trying to gab Davril. That could be the way to go. Grab and toss. Davril comes low and almost looks like he's scooted between her legs. Slaps by Ellie against Davril, who has sidestepped so far. Ooh, thwacks by Ellie's limbs there, perhaps connecting in the midsection of Davril. Can he take any more of those? More wild swinging by Ellie. And for all her power, it does not seem to be too much of tactics. It is a mere brute force. Is that enough? Ooh, punches coming in as she does change between these forms now. More at will. Overhead smash, and Davril is doing everything he can to get a few strikes in while he manages to dodge, but there's barely an opening with all these strikes from Ellie. Davril ducking underneath the arms. He must be used to fighting against opponents like this who just tried to overpower him. Ooh, a thwack by Ellie. Slashes by Davril. Must be having an effect on Ellie's legs. She is slowing down little by little. And a stab there on the arms. Ooh, Ellie still grabbing and punching.
5 minutes.
And there are 5 minutes left in this fight. Davril on the back foot, sliding away from his opponent. Ellie pulls out. Chakram once more, tossing it around. But just unable to keep an eye on Davril, who comes, strikes in the middle again. Davril's speed may be just a bit too much here for Ellie to keep up with. Shielding herself for a moment, she charges forth with her arms once again. Davril sidestepping and slashing at the knees repeatedly, wearing down your opponent. Ellie sizes up her opponent. Can she change up this tactic to catch this nimble foe? Ellie comes forward, tossing the chakram out once again, switching readily between the arms and the weaponry now, picking up the pace, moving between every form she has, slapping at Davril, who is barely managing to avoid the hits. One clean blow to the head may send him tumbling. For his own, Davril comes in slashing with the knife again and again. His ice does not seem to be having that much effect on Ellie's hands, but that stab... Who knows how much more of those Ellie can take? That one seems to have connected on Davril's jaw. Concussions are a very real possibility here, as these two
2.5
collide in the
minutes.
middle again and again. Can any of them get the upper hand on each other as there are 2 minutes left? A kick by Davril, but grabs here by Ellie, which Davril barely manages to come out of. Ooh, strikes from above! And for all his jumping around and all his sliding, Ellie's smacks might just be doing enough for her here. Can either of these opponents finish the other one, knocking them out and winning the bout? Davril dancing around. He knows he has little time. Ellie is holding her own. A jumping attack by Davril. Ellie got caught in the face with that one. Shakes it off. Comes forward, singing from below this time, which Davril barely manages to avoid yet again. Oh, slices once again. Those powerful wet arms of Ellie, the slaps coming in, and we may be seeing the wettest fight in the history of water! Ellie, furiously swinging, trying to get those finishing blows. Davril barely managing to escape. That one seems to have caught her good. Oh, little pokes and prods
have 1 minute
coming
left.
in by Davril with 1 minute left. Is that
Yep.
what he needed? Ellie comes forward, nonplussed. Slices again. And for all of the seemingly damage that Davril may have done, it is not enough. Smack there by Ellie, catches Davril on the side, but he is still up. Ooh, smacks in the back. Both of these competitors panting hard with what little energy they have left. And time running down. Ooh, another smack to the head.
10
Davril.
seconds.
With 10 seconds left, can they finish each other off? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, over! Oh, Russ, as Ellie's managed to grab Davril. Oh, I shudder to think what would have happened with that one if time hadn't expired. These two exhausted opponents congratulating each other on a hard-fought fight.
Get him off the field for now.
As Davril collects himself from what could have been his doom at the last moment, and as Ellie goes off to warm herself up from Davril's strikes, we shall have a quick conference with the judges to see who came out on top with that last bout of the day.
You're just putting a little bit of a.
Good job, by the
no
way,
trouble.
Davril. You did amazing.
You're a good woman.
Thanks, Yori.
Report. Sir, you don't need to do
Well done, you guys. Excellent fights today.
It's okay. Just a little bit of warmth.
Yeah, those were good.
Mm-hmm.
My airways didn't close at least. Dodging those.
I hope you guys were all right with my little motivational speech there.
Yeah,
It
absolutely.
was perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
Whips, on the other hand, they're easier to deal with.
trails around the hall.
You can see from where they're bringing her arm around where the trail is going out.
Every time.
I was on the job with Maggi power and stamina.
You get this.
I don't think that's helpful.
So I already know the answer, but it's just funny to ask anyway. Did you break your wrist during the fight or before the
So
fight?
was it just
Because
me, or
knowing
did
you,
Cadet
I
Ellie
would
get
have
more
heard
frustrated
fight
when
with
he
a
did
broken wrist.
an attack up towards your head?
Knowing you,
I can explain
I
this,
don't know.
actually.
You
And
be the
if
type to
anything,
actually
it
break,
will
actually
be
break your
a
wrist
boon
before
towards the
the fight
performance.
and not tell medics
Well,
just
keeping all
so
that.
you can fight.
Definitely audio bug though.
The small light you see hanging off of her head. Naturally, it is used as a lure for prey. If ever interacted, her natural reflex is to immediately strike and to kill whatever is interacting with. She made mention that she had to take great effort
can literally
to not,
hide my face completely in this.
well, end him immediately.
Was it
Mercy
the,
was shown through effort.
Well, regardless, restraint should be shown, or be able to be shown, despite our baser urges.
Oh, look at this. Fun the master wick.
I'm curious if he attempted to...
What do you have?
If he attempted this intentionally.
I believe he might have did it right at the very end when the last second was called, perhaps. Well, we might have to ask.
You want to know something funny, Lianda?
As in, if her guard was down at the last moment.
During that
Medical
fight,
report?
Right. Cadet Ellie is suffering from minor lacerations on the legs. Beyond that, her injuries, that is the extent of her injuries. I apologize. As for Cadet Davril, he's suffering from multiple contusions, bruising across the body, also possibly a fractured jaw. And lacerations.
Still yapping, even with the jaw.
I may show.
I can't remember who. I can't remember who
Oh,
started
rather.
it, but
Is that all
everyone
you
was
have to
like,
report?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Go and.
Lila, a question if I may.
Ah.
I witnessed a sparring match between you and Ellie at a time a few weeks prior. If I'm not mistaken, she landed a solid strike. It was your shoulder, caused multiple bone breakages, is that right?
Yes, sir. She did give me a couple broken ribs.
Thank you.
There was also the fight with Arashi. There was a spar that was quite quick.
Speaking of broken ribs.
That being said, I believe again, restraint was shown on both parties. I imagine if Cadet Davril had his leave, he could cut something more lethal than
more critical,
just her pants.
He was expressing a lot of restraint there. Yeah, especially before the match.
The way he's taught, the way I
Things.
taught him.
If it worked,
It was done.
but obviously.
He fights with efficiency and often goes to frustrate his opponents. And as far as I could see, he's exactly what I expected him to do.
Do we need the cadet anymore?
I don't believe so.
Dismissed. Continue your duties. All right.
I'm saying you were really
I may, I believe
You went plenty low.
Cadet Davril is quite. I imagine he is quite efficient. That being said, one good hit from Ellie would have clearly ended him. It is difficult. It is a matter of would he have been caught, or would she have, or would he survive the blow if he were caught? I suppose at the end he was.
He was caught at the end.
Aye.
They both clearly showed restraint, as there was no major injuries. So I suppose at that point we have to decide if this is a win or a tie.
For finesse in battle, for me, it would go to Davril. For sheer raw power and capable of it would go to Ellie. So it's
So they cancel each other out in a way.
They each have
Yeah, I agree.
and I think
they had both shown
proper sportsmanship as well as finesse and their own craft. My vote.
Oh yeah, I turned it all the way down, Shadow, so it's just very low simmer right now.
So still a professor already.
But I will be checking it once I'm done here.
Intentionally irritates his opponent.
I think I also may have used a little bit too much salt. Also, I need to take my.
But then the results.
I didn't realize all of these duels were honor duels.
And
One is a different sense because of a different region.
Yet out of the battle after it was all said and done.
They shook hands and
Sportsmanship.
congratulated each other.
Yep.
They left what was a battle on the battlefield.
Exactly. Correct. That's sportsmanship.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so much potential.
I would happen to agree. So I suppose here we have to vote if it is a tie, first and foremost. Those who believe it is a tie, please raise your hands. Those the ties have it.
Looks
So
like
we have a second tie then. Both points will be awarded. As for the other incident, I'd like to speak with. I'd like Cadet Cortez to meet us if he is able to give his report or his distinct words on the situation in the war.
Going to make the request anyway.
Hey, Range, there's someone here.
It wasn't me. I couldn't count on myself. It would have cut me. I could have.
To end the day today, in the contest between Ellie and Davril, it has been determined that it is another tie. An uncertain day indeed. And as we head, or at least we have finished, the halfway point, consider your tactics, cadets. And we will see you again in a few days. What's a note?
I was actually going to go and check on her. I'll probably go and do that.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure she's alright.
Thank you,
As much as she's a bitch,
Where's
she's still a
Cortez?
fucking
Thank you.
female.
Where's Cortez?
I believe he left.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't do that much damage, but, like, he did, in fact, frustrate the shit out of Ellie. So, in that sense, he had the upper hand on Ellie just because she like lacked any tactics, basically. She was just swinging for the fences, right? All right. Let's take a little break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Check on my beans, and we'll be back in just a few. So go get yourself a snack or a drink or maybe check your own beans. I mean I don't know. You do with your life as you wish. I got nothing for you. All right, we'll be back in a few. All right. Beans, my boys. And anyone else here who does not identify as boys? Beans are looking good. However, I have a lot of fucking beans. I have a lot of fucking beans. I have a lot of beans, guys. I have a lot of beans. It is many beans. It's like a fuckload of beans. So anybody wants some beans? I got some beans for you. All right. Get my. So there we go. It's a lot of fucking beans. That's all right. Beans keep, so we'll be fine. I think by themselves they're not gonna. They're just okay. But I think when we get everything together with the rice and the barbacoa, it's gonna be some good shit. It's gonna be some good fucking shit. All right, let's move this over here and change back to the Jimmy. Should be good. I don't know why I'm on the floor today. It's a little worrying because I didn't change a damn thing. All right, I need to change scenes over here. Like so. All right. I'm going to sit for a few. Jesus. Hips, can we? Thank you. So. To identify as a cosmic horror. It's fine. I'm fine with having a cosmic horror in my chat. All right. I'm gonna be gassy for the next week. I'm always gassy. That's my secret. I'm always hips. Can we not do this? Please. I don't know why. It's just Anyway, how you guys doing? Did you guys enjoy that? Was that good for you? Jamie doesn't really use one magic as Let's not go there. That was man, it's whew. That is gonna be really interesting of what happens to Cortez. That is going to be oh boy, we are that might be some spicy. Madbrecht is active. Oh, ooh. Oh yeah, I can understand that. All right, I just want to sit for like a minute since I've been standing for the past like 3 hours. You know what? All right, completely non-related. Have any of you ever taken antibiotics? Because I'll tell you one thing. I don't know why, but it is like I just have like this constant bitter taste in my mouth since I had to start taking these. It's awful. And I mean, like trying to like eat things, like little like snacky things, or I have these little like mango or no guava flavored Vietnamese candies that are like really good, and like I'll eat one of those and I'll get rid of it a little bit, but man, it's just back to full fucking gross bitterness. It literally makes me feel like I should be brushing my teeth like every 2 hours. But like it doesn't change anything. Like I'll brush my teeth, like you you do. I hope. And then like 10-15 minutes later, it's the same. All right, let's get in there and see what the fuck is happening. This weird spot where I can't. There we go. There's the itchy spot. Okay. Melly and Jamie talked that what? Oh, do you mean Maggie? All right. The real question is Zach still here? I'm curious. And he is not. Oh, how poetic. Next up on Vanguard FM, Jamie introduced Cortez about what the fuck just happened. I don't know if Jamie would want to be near Cortez currently. I mean, it would have seen what happened, and the thing is, like, what I'm saying is Jamie is up in the stands instead of being close because he doesn't want to be close. That's why nobody's seeing him. You still sick? Oh yeah, no, I totally understand, Quackers. It is. I am not blaming Kaz at all. Even if he's not sick and he wants to do other stuff. It doesn't. Whatever. It's just really funny, character-wise, because it's just a continual, like, literally. Just by the way, literally, there is no one else from Vanguard here today. No, all right, let's not do that much though, Grimmest. I appreciate that you're on Jamie's side, but I don't. Let's not take. That's going a little bit too far. Let's calm it down a little bit. I don't want anyone to attack anyone else. It's just highly amusing is more of my thing. The timing is funny as heck. I agree. The stress causes Jamie to stop make Vanguard members out of booth. Yeah, we're gonna turn it into that Japanese village, right? Where no one lives there except for like 2 old ladies, and they just make they just make a bunch of but it's a joke because of Kaz's RP character. That's fair. Let's just be careful of the careful of the wordage. I don't want it to. Hello. Goodbye. I don't want it. I don't want it to seem like I'm attacking anyone except Izanami. You can call her a bitch. Because yeah. I'm kidding. Kind of, but I'm kidding. Not a literal bitch though, Grimmest. He's got to take that potion that turns him into a girl first. Then literal bitch. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we understand that there are gonna be limits. I don't want anyone to cross. I
Jamie.
okay. I,
Did you like the fights?
yeah, you're really fast.
Thank you.
No problem, I saw that. Jamie,
But-
you left Maggie hanging with a high five.
Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. Yes, he asked me something, and I was
Alright, we can do a group high five. How about a group high five? Come on, group high five.
yeah,
Come on,
group
everybody
high
in the
five.
middle.
Group
high
high
five.
five.
There
We walk it up and just group high five it. You see? Just
Group high five.
put the hand in. Go on.
Isn't that a low five?
Look, we're not thinking too hard about it. Just do it. It's team spirit. There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I mean, there is also the other four-way thing you can do where you all just do the hands in and you just do a fist bump four ways.
Yeah,
That
but
always
that's, I
works.
feel like that's trademarked. We can't take that. That's copyrighted in some way.
Oh, you feel that's copyright infringement? Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah. Someone else probably has then.
Damn it.
Okay.
Yes, you copyright. Don't worry about it. The playwrights these days get real anal about things, don't they?
Yeah.
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 How did you enjoy the fights, Jamie?
Today was kind of weird.
Yeah. A little bit. Bit of controversy.
But
Unfortunately.
it's yours was fine. It just because there weren't like ties, and then we don't. I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, Cortez in trouble.
He might be a
Probably.
little bit, but then again, I mean, it's probably pending a hearing after all.
We don't really have the
Oh.
right to
Watch the
speak on it
fight.
because we don't really
Yeah.
know.
All we did was heal.
Okay. Because
I
that
was only
looked really,
watching from
really
the bleachers,
bad.
so I wasn't part of the medical treatment.
There was like a lot of
Yes,
blood.
yeah. He might have hit a well, he might have hit an aorta potentially. I don't know where he was actually stabbing for though.
I couldn't really
Difficult to
see
see
it
at
on
that
my
range.
end.
Yeah.
Oh,
Plus, we
Jamie?
didn't treat yours.
Hey.
Jamie, what did you think
Yes?
of my fight?
You're like super
What
strong.
did you think of my fight, Davril?
Oh, you think so?
What did you think of my fight?
Yeah.
Did amazing
Oh,
actually. really fought back those injuries.
Congratulations
You
for
put it in a
winning.
place,
I
destroyed
hope you're okay because you disappeared and I couldn't yeah, I couldn't say that last time because you were gone after your fight. So
Oh, thank you, Jamie.
okay.
Good to hear.
You see, I got a good knock on the back of my head, so I went to go and lay down.
Yeah. I kind of saw Hannah training a lot before your fight, and she was moving around like really fast and like stabbing things. So I was kind of worried, but then you were okay. Wait, are you
Oh,
okay?
don't worry, she got a good couple of nicks on me. Oh no, I was absolutely
what are you
slashed
doing?
after that battle.
Oh. But you're
Yeah, I
okay
was
now.
pretty badly hurt, but I was okay.
Okay. You look good now, so that okay.
Do I get a good congratulations hug?
I thought he was about to do his best impression of like.
Sure, congratulations.
What?
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, yep. Oh, okay.
Love to see it.
Okay.
The game that this man is showing right now. Congratulations,
fuck.
Jamie. You're a stud.
I-
Yeah, right after my fight. Thanks, Ashley. Ow.
Yeah, so you damn deserves it. You talk shit. But Hannah did amazing. I'm actually really surprised I was able to win. I honestly thought I was gonna end up losing.
No. Well, you kind of like knocked away all our weapons, so.
Who was designated the winner of that last match?
Me.
It was a tie.
Actually won a therapist.
Again.
They
It was a
win, 'cause
day
you
of
have to pay them
ties.
so much.
It was a
Who
3-0
Yeah.
to
That's not the
Ascension,
point.
a 3-0 to GMA, and now it's
ties.
probably a 2-draw and 1 Ascension because, well, depending on the pending investigation.
I think we can.
Yeah.
Well, that's the problem with that second fight, is that they won at what cost, right? I don't know. It's.
I don't know. Maybe
hard
they
to
just
judge that.
throw out the fight and don't count it or something. I don't know.
I think that would be offensive to Lianda at that point.
Well, it depends, because if Cortez had Lianda in a position to do a lethal blow and she would not yield, technically it would have been Cortez's win because she's at a point where she would die to the fight. If she continued the fight after that point, then, you know, the accidental lethal potential being there then puts Cortez in trouble for that, which would mean Lianda wins the fight, so it might get called a no contest. But that's just my logical reasoning on it.
That was a lot of
I
words.
think that we all lose.
It was, yeah, I know. Yeah, when I start thinking about things
No,
in a
wait, we
strategic way,
all-
I kind of go down a path.
Uh oh. Well, this is why I made a good decision not dueling, because if I got stabbed like that, I'm pretty sure I would be like really dead.
Yeah.
Nah, you wouldn't die, Jamie. Don't forget.
Yay. Okay.
Right, Lux.
I heal for the feelies and destroy for the healers.
I.
Maggie, what the? Maggie, please. Why? Why?
What?
Look, Maggie, as long as you don't start knocking people out and then giving them steppies when they're down, okay? You've got to stop doing that. You've got to stop doing that. If they're down,
Steppies?
don't rub it in.
I mean, what if they beg? It's hard to say no to a man who's begging on their
Maggie,
knees.
no.
Wait.
Maggie, please.
Hi, woman.
What?
Oh, no.
What? I tuned out.
Yeah, walking away. I brought up something dangerous, and I'm walking away from the damage I've
What
caused
did you
myself.
bring up?
I'll
What
take
did
that.
you say?
I'm taking.
What did you say?
I'll take it.
I heard steppies, but I have no idea what the heck that is.
Oh, he's
What?
talking about me giving steppies to people.
What?
Oh.
What? Wait, what? Do you step on people?
Only if they ask nicely.
Wait, why would anybody ask you to step on them?
Honestly, I don't know why.
Oh. That's
I
like
don't
really.
think I've had to step on anyone.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then,
Hello, Maggie.
the thing
And like really unsanitary sounding. Because then you get like shoes on you, and then the shoes have mud and potentially dog poop, and then you get dog poop on you. Okay, bye.
Goodbye, Jamie.
Bye.
It's gross.
Okay.
You know who has the egg, by the way? I was just thinking about that earlier. I know it got passed around a bunch.
I think I gave it to Professor Wicks at the end, and
You gave it to her, and then she gave it to Ryder, and I don't know who has it now.
wait,
It's still floating around, though.
but I give that. Okay. I don't know why everyone decided to pass the egg on.
Egg.
I don't know. Like a group project. Everybody raise the egg.
That egg's probably like not good by now. Because it's
Maybe
been
not.
like a lot of days. Oh jeez, I hope nobody
Yeah,
has
I
it, and
haven't-
it cracks, and then it smells really, really bad.
I haven't seen the egg, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, but that could be the case.
Oh jeez. Okay. Where is
What's that?
everybody? Oh.
I don't know. Oh,
Hi.
Hi.
Where is everybody?
I don't know. I've been in the med bay. I need to find Vicar. Can you get
Oh.
to his room?
Is Lianda okay?
Yeah, she's okay.
Okay, that's good.
Stable at least.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go get
Okay.
I'm gonna get her a spare uniform if I can get permission to get in his room.
Oh. Okay.
If I see
find
him
him
before
first.
you do, I'll try and send him your way.
Yeah.
Do you know where our professors are? If you've seen them by chance?
I think they're in the war room, deliberating over the matches.
Yeah, I know there's.
They're in the war room
They're
right
investigating Cortez's thing. So.
No.
Morgan, do you want to go inside Ignis? I'll let you in.
Yeah.
It's more of an issue of I need to go into somebody's room.
At least check if he's in there.
That's a good idea, actually.
Is what it is.
I have a question.
Yes. I might have an answer.
Your eyes are different colors. And like really bright.
They are?
Okay.
Wait, what was the question?
I have a statement.
Okay. I see.
Your eyes are different colors and they're really bright and they're nice and I like them. Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ooh. He's running. Zoomed pants. Have you seen our professors, or are they still doing?
They're probably all the big. Yeah, probably in the big meeting that's in the in their place. So I don't know.
But it's a bottomless mug.
Yeah, I don't know.
You have a bottomless mug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide because Liang didn't see me do the thing, and I want to show him.
I just showed my thing. You could have just. Just fucking.
No,
do
I
it.
know. Just you know how destructive that gets. Part of me wants to ask first, but part of me just wants to do it since they're gonna be busy for the rest of the day.
You're not hurting anyone. You're shooting in the fucking barrier. All right.
That's true.
Yeah.
If you're
What?
firing at like one of us, like one of your own classmates.
That'd be
then
different.
That would be different. Right.
I could also just fire it straight in the air.
There you go.
Yep. What?
Okay. Oh wait, did you not see the thing?
What thing?
Alright, come here. I'm gonna show you the thing. We're gonna do it right now.
Okay.
I did a thing during my fight, and Liang didn't get to see it. So
Oh, is it that thing that came out of your face?
It did, in fact, come out of my mouth.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's from the mouth. Okay, I didn't know if it was from your eyes or your mouth because I was kind of sitting up like really high up and it just, I thought maybe that's why you had. I thought maybe that's why you had different colors eyes so that you because you shot things out of it.
Nah, I was just born like that. But
Okay.
It's out of my mouth. I based it on a dragon's roar.
Oh.
So, yeah.
No. It's up for people with force fielders that Jamie under supervision to test their barriers against his shotgun blasts.
Who's in there fighting?
Well, that looks like the spikes from Liang's ice thing.
Yeah.
I've always been fisticuffs, and I'm still technically sword and board. I just
Oh,
lost
here.
my shield over the summer.
Where go?
It's a long story.
Shit, I didn't.
Long story
You know,
short,
if you-
a little girl has it.
If you want.
I didn't restart.
Alright, me and Adria can make you one.
I gotta go clean my ears out, so I'm gonna do that now.
What's wrong with your ears?
They're like clogged or something. I don't know. I gotta like bash it against the wall or something.
Right now, got them weak.
You cannot bash your ears against the wall.
I ain't dealing with that bullshit. All right, let me restart real quick. Jimmy's ears built different. Is this guy like the silver dragon from Demon Lord Retry? I have literally no idea what the fuck that is. All right. Oh yeah, what? Why are my feet so super? What the fuck? Hold on, let me. Maybe this will help. Do this real quick. I have no idea if that helped or not. Maybe a little bit? Potentially? Do actually... Let's do that. Ah, there we go. See? That's what was going on. Oh, you know what? I think I still had my old avatar measurement from Watson, because that one's a little bit different. So that may have been what was happening there. Why does it sound so bad right now? Okay. All right, and now we wait. Not for too long, apparently. So there's something with spatial audio that gets fucked up to where when you're listening to it, the sounds are coming from like a different direction than where it should. And people like far away are going to sound like they're right next to you, or everyone's going to be at like the same level. So there's no... So like usually if somebody's like over there, they're quieter when I'm standing over here. But with the audio bug, like it's like all of the sound gets normalized to sound like it's right next to you volume wise, but then like sometimes like somebody will be standing over here, but the sound is coming from over here, and like I'm explaining the audio bug because that's what I got hit by.
Pizza slice.
Oh no, you said pizza.
Is there a problem?
Yeah.
What's the problem?
I mean, they haven't started it actually, so maybe there's no problem.
Yeah, there you go. Pizza!
Nope, nope. That's
Pizza! Pizza! Pizza!
she's not even, guys. She's not even here. I can't even explain it anymore.
Pizza! 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 Pizza!
I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. You guys didn't even catch it. You guys didn't even catch the pizza. I bet you if I hadn't said anything, you guys even wouldn't have done anything.
Pizza!
Yeah, that's right. You heard me. Yo, even now you're not even paying any attention. And now you're gonna pizza me.
Pizza! Pizza!
You know. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Pizza!
What?
This guy is a dinosaur.
Oh, it's right there. Hey, shut up.
Pizza!
All right, we're heading back in.
Pizza! Pizza!
Give you guys a little pizza break. I
haven't seen you all day, but I've heard you a couple of times.
Okay. I was in there for a moment, but then I had to go clean my ears because it was yeah.
I had to do that earlier too. It's dumb.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess. I don't know.
Is there still anybody like in there?
But now I forgot to do. Yo, no, there's still people in there. There's a lot of people. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It's just basically just Yori did a stupid, and I just had to run away. That's all. Now I don't know what to do with myself. That is basically the gist of it.
Oh. Well, what do you want to do?
I don't know. To be honest, I actually want to finish my studying, but I can't find like a way how to get to the books anymore. They hid them very well.
Yeah. I think they're like reorganizing the shelves or something. I'm kind of surprised that sun hasn't started to go down. I don't know, maybe the days are getting longer or something.
Did you probably do the same thing like late last night where it suddenly became super bright and then dark again?
Oh, jeez. I hope it doesn't. That was really blinding.
There was a. I think that happens whenever like the meteorite happens. I think it's called a fireball. It illuminates everything.
Yep. What? What?
You've never seen?
I don't want there to be a fireball. I've heard of it.
The sky and then they streak by, and when they go fast enough, it illuminates like the friction in the air. It just and everything. It looks like day. It happens a lot in Duat. They fall in the desert.
That sounds like really, really dangerous.
It is, but you can find where they fall easily because it's like a little crater and it's like black glass and it's super cool.
Oh. That still sounds like really, really dangerous.
You don't tell the sky how to throw the rocks, so you just have to live with it. Trust me,
Stop
I've been yelling
throwing
at the sky to
rocks.
stop for a while. Yeah, it doesn't listen.
I mean, it is the sky. I don't think it has ears.
You wouldn't.
Wait,
It doesn't have
what if
arms
you
either,
could
but
like
it throws rocks anyway.
what if you could like magic things and then you make everything up there like stop and then there's no more meaty things that come crashing to the ground.
You would need to have a really, 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 really big amount of pool. And be really hot.
And then you like ride on a tiny horse.
Would the sky rocks even count as Earth? As Earth affinity? How you wouldn't even be able to do it.
I don't know.
You wouldn't be
Magic
able
is
to...
really strange sometimes.
Wait, I get it. There's like the super powerful like Earth.
He doesn't understand the
wizard, and
reference.
He's the one throwing rocks into the sky, and they fall on the other side of the Earth.
Are you talking about like a god?
No, it's just a super powerful like geomancer. There we go. I was thinking of the word.
Where are they?
On the other side of the world, most likely, throwing rocks into the air so that way they fall as meteorites on this side.
Yep.
Yep, that's exactly what's in. That's my hypothesis. I'm sticking to it.
Oh, okay. Jeez. I guess he's stronger than a volcano. Hey.
Maybe.
Hi.
I'm just joking around how to explain meteorites.
Did anybody get that reference at all?
There's a super. Yes, there's a super powerful geomancer on the other side of the world, and he sends and launches boulders up into the sky, and then they fall as meteorites on the other side of the world.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
That is exactly how science works. Yes.
Yeah? That's magic. What? That's not how. That's magic.
Have emotional damage.
Oh, sorry, emotional damage machine out. You're gonna have to get some.
Yeah, they're taking our sodas.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey.
Yeah, they're taking our sodas.
We're taking your damn sodas? Which soda?
No, they heard you say something about welcome to the GMA medical tent, and it sounded like you said, "How may I take your sodas?" And so we're now concerned because you may have all our sodas.
I'm sorry,
all your sodas now belong to you.
Can I have a soda?
Oh.
Please don't take my soda.
Hey, Ashley.
Can I
could
have a
use
soda?
Sorry,
Yeah, I know, right? If I can find
No,
you a soda,
Jamie,
I'll get you
I know.
some.
Urge school against me.
Why are you tiny?
This is a good
Yeah,
school
right?
to take.
I'm thirsty.
Multiple cosmic reasons, but
At the cafe.
what I'm going with is, I'm really tired,
Stuff at the cafe.
Okay.
so I had to go back to my true form,
Oh. Yeah.
Just let my mana just refill, It's a little.
Okay.
Lots of all these privileged fucks don't have to spend mana to be in a form that looks like you do. It's kind of fucked, not gonna lie.
I mean, I can't turn into a tiny spider, so I think we're kind of
True,
even.
That's fair. That is true. We are even.
Okay. I hope you can fix your potential issues with your mana and potentially other things that may be wrong in other parts of the body.
Maybe you would like to try some of Yori's energy drink.
What are you implying?
Thank you, Jamie.
Yori,
What?
I think you're a new customer for your energy drink.
No, don't kill her! Don't kill
Those
her!
are my energy drinks.
Run away! Run away, Ravina!
I've never had one.
For those of you who don't know,
What is
her
an
face
energy
tracking I
drink?
think got fucked up.
He's going
going to try and make you
They
drink
give you
liquefied
energy!
mana crystal.
Does it work for spiders?
That's what
Never
I'm
try that.
saying. Like, it doesn't even work for normal people. For some reason, it only works for Yori.
I mean, the balls I have are normally your size, so. Well, I cannot tell you what's in it. That's the recipe secret.
But what if it's poisonous to me? There's various things that are.
What is poisonous to you, and do you have any allergies?
I can't say that before my fight, man!
Okay, we can talk about that later. But on the level of my energy drinks, it's like, do not consume if you're a pregnant woman expecting a child, want to live past 50, or really like butterscotch candy.
Live past 50?
Absolutely.
Oh wait, I'm way plus 50. Does that matter?
Oh, jeez, you're gonna spontaneously combust if you drink it.
I wouldn't put it past it.
Well, because if you're past 50 and you drink it, then that means you die.
We can always try.
And then we have to clean up spider parts everywhere, and that's really gross.
What about this? I'll make a new version made of like crushed up crickets in an energy bar form.
Oh, that would be cool. I've eaten crickets before.
I'll work on it this night.
Poor princess.
I would be
It'd be
back.
really bad if I died.
Clean out my
End
ears.
up like causing
something like this.
an interspecies diplomatic nightmare.
If I haven't done yet.
Did you know I'm trying to prevent a war between my kind and mankind?
You're going to spark it. All of our hard work will go into the toilet if you do this.
I mean, okay, let's put it this way. If my thing actually kills you, and my family are military nobles, I think it will not go well, so maybe let's not try that.
Yeah.
Please don't kill her.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's leave it after the fight. Then we'll decide.
Yeah, well.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, did you just imply that you would leave it up to the
there's so
fight
many
to
things
kill
I
her?
don't even know if are poisonous to me. Wait, this might
No! I mean, if I haven't died yet of my energy drinks, I don't think we'll kill her.
You're... I don't even know how to explain what you are.
You're
Human is the word.
You're just built different than other humans.
Are mankind not allowed to list all of the ingredients on their things? I thought they're supposed to.
No, they are. No, they are. He just.
I'm gonna sit down now.
Secret ingredient patent.
I don't blame
He doesn't
you.
want anybody to
I haven't patented it yet. Once I patent it, then when I have the right for it, absolutely.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, I understand. Absolutely. Get that patent. Because you damn well know someone's gonna yoink it up and be like, oh yes, I totally invented it.
Did you hear what the name was? Did you hear what the name of the energy drink is?
The sponsor yell it for me.
Fucking tips.
When I was fighting.
I think I remember hearing it and smiling, but I don't remember.
The name of my drink is Break Your Immersion Energy Drink.
Yep.
A really good name.
It is a really good name.
It's catchy, it's easy, rolls through on the tongue.
Wait a minute.
Easy to remember. Yes.
It's Break Your Immersion, right? Like your name?
It's Break.
Yeah.
Your Immersion Energy Drink. Yes, which was my name because I want people to know that I
There's
made
like
it.
a colon.
Is it false
There's like a colon
advertising
in
because it
between.
isn't breaking you?
But there's a colon in between there. It's break colon. Your immersion.
Ah, the colon. Okay, you're saved. Your life is saved by the colon.
The breaks the colon. Oh
No,
my god,
that's
I am
not that every time someone drinks my drink, I break. That would be horrible. I don't want to be breaking every time.
Yeah, that would be.
I want to break. Nobody wants to break your immersion all the time.
No.
Says you.
I mean, some people kind of do, but not.
Yeah.
No.
I'm pretty sure through your voice alone, you've had you've made a couple of.
Oh, the camera's all the way up there.
Sinking into the ground.
Oh gosh, we broke your immersion.
Nah, you guys get Jamie head. That sounded wrong. Deal with it.
You broke him.
Just casually just sinks into the underworld. It snaps back up.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Hell, I'm back. And put that on the brand.
Oh my fucking god.
Yori!
I can't stand you sometimes.
I haven't had many people actually lay down like this while I'm like this, and it's so weird how different the mindset changes. Because, like, you're too tall for this, but I suddenly feel like your head would be a perfect place to perch on. Like, just a chill.
I mean, if you want to, I'm okay with fighters.
It's gonna feel really weird to have all those tiny feet on your head.
Doing a tiny bridge against my hand.
Yo, let's go! And then I'm totally doing it. Yeah, I'm totally doing it. You totally see it. I'm a spider hat.
Totally on the head.
Absolutely.
Just don't zap whatever you do, please.
Oh no, that's under control. Don't worry about it.
We already made that joke.
Okay, good.
Okay, I have an idea. What if you make a tiny hammock between my head and my spear and just use it as a hammock?
Oh my gosh! Wait, yo, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. What's your favorite color?
You can
I
change
like
the color of your
purplish pink.
Yo, that's a good color. Magenta time. I can change the colors of my threads.
That's amazing.
Magic spiders.
Super useful for making clothes.
So would that make you a spinster?
Spinster? It'd make me a weaver.
A trapdoor weaver spider?
Although that is not quite my species, I am made up of many.
How many of you seen the movie Eight-Legged Freaks?
First rose spider that I've seen.
My mama was like this, but she was colored very different.
Jamie, what now? I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna sit around for a little bit, and then we'll walk around and we'll see what happens. Usually I would go and hope that there's a bunch of people at dinner, but nobody's ever at dinner, so...
What?
You never seen the movie Eight-Legged Freaks? You should see the movie Eight-Legged Freaks. It's a super campy movie about giant spiders. And it has David Arquette yelling into a cell phone on top of a tower. They're here! They're here! It's also, I think, it was Scarlett Johansson's first movie. She was a side character, but I took a date to that movie when it first came out. It was great. She was jumping into my arms the entire time. It was top notch. Didn't even mean it.
I'm not on the ground, so I don't have to worry about getting smushed.
Yeah, I was about to ask, how often does it happen that people accidentally step on you?
Weirdly good date movie because of that.
If it happened once, I'd be dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if it ever actually happened, she wouldn't be here.
I had a couple close calls.
You mean good way?
Well,
Oh, my brother's into many weird things. He told me many times.
Oh my.
Yep.
Are all of you okay?
my.
Yes. Especially you. I heard your arm was a noodle.
Oh no, it's absolutely fine. But if I hit it hard enough, I can look at.
He pops his wrist.
What? Oh, jeez, that's gross.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're ruining your tendons doing that. Yeah.
Just don't give him a high five.
I mean, it's working. I just need to.
Is that the movie with jumping spiders and the bike scene? Yes, Panic.
Then stop hitting it.
You hit it like 4 times.
I mean, the thing is, like, it's a fun movie, but it does have a bunch of giant fucking spiders. So people who are, like, slightly afraid of spiders, especially giant ones, it's great. It's great.
How difficult is that to understand? Yeah, seeing is believing, and then you'll break your tendons again, and then you'll never be able to. Look, you have to make her work overtime.
This is not overtime.
There may or may not have been fun times after that date night. Worked out, right? Who would have thunk? Anyway, I like that movie just because of the movie, not just because of what happened during / after it. I've seen it multiple times since then.
Also, hi, Rise.
Hi. Thank you. Saves in place.
Are you okay?
Just be careful with it.
You don't sound as cheery as you were.
Kind of hard to be after you watch
Yeah,
over
okay.
somebody like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. No,
You okay?
yeah. Never mind. I understand now.
Yeah, dude, my girlfriend watched the movie Killer Clowns from Outer Space and she still hates me for this day. Understandable. Understandable.
And you, Jimmy?
I. Did you ask something? I kind of was zoning out for a little bit there.
That was a nonverbal question. Yes. How are you? Are you doing okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm okay.
This is not gonna be a very fun question. Can I ask
How are you?
Sure.
Pretty good.
Okay, so how often
Okay.
do you use your lightning magic in actual combat?
What are you guys doing?
Well,
Oh, I'm just checking on people and
I use it whenever
fixing his
we
wrist
go on
apparently.
mission.
Yeah, that was kind of gross.
Technically, missions, they're excursions.
Yeah, well, I mean, it could have led to more permanent damage to his wrist. He could have lost feeling in his fingers as well if he damaged any of the nerves, you know.
Okay,
That'd be
so
bad.
it is actually a little bit different from us.
Yeah.
That's not why I'm asking.
I have a question.
Gosh, is there a way that I can
Go for
do
it.
this without it being
What steppies?
Whisper it to me, and I
How
will
many
like
people?
voice her.
How many people
beans?
have you zapped to death?
What's steppies?
Actually, that's not technically
I
out
have
of place.
no idea what.
Because Maggie and some other people were talking about steppies and
He was talking about something about stepping being on people.
no,
being good.
it was somewhere else,
that
and
sounds
I
kinda
didn't
weird.
Here's the thing.
didn't know what it was because they were
Because
Yeah,
of the
I
nature
don't
of
know what it
lightning
is either.
magic, I'm
Okay.
I don't think anybody wants me stepping on them.
complete watch of Professor Cassius.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very sanitary.
Without proper control,
No,
it
I'd
can
probably,
be deadly.
I don't know, break their bones or
But
something.
I
Yeah,
try to.
understandably.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Wait, is that all steppies
I
is?
use
Is
it
stepping
more
on
to
people?
incapacitate more than actually.
I mean, it
kill
sounds like it. Steppy.
Stun.
It's like a
Do you know
really
what it
dumb
looks
way
like
of
when
saying
someone
step.
does die from it?
What if it's like a tiny step stool?
I'm not
Maybe.
exactly sure.
Oh.
That's
Okay,
I don't know. They
I
were
just
talking
thought
about stepping on someone being a good thing.
I just thought
I
you
roll up
you
on
might.
my back,
Okay.
and if my legs start to
Okay.
move and I stop moving, that means you killed me.
No.
Okay, bye.
I see.
Just let you know, you kill this
Dude,
person.
Ariana fucking absolutely face palming in the background.
I came here to represent my school, not to murder a name.
I understand. I can tell that you don't have bad intent. That's why I'm being much more direct. Because before you were spooky, mysterious guy that I barely knew, but now it's like, okay, you're just a nice guy.
Question.
Being spooky.
I'm gonna have to watch her VOD.
Magical Arts Academy and Military Academy.
Yes.
Or more of a research.
Well, we have
okay, I
we
guess.
have two divisions. We have the core and the narcs. The narcs are more the research. We cores are more on fighting and militaristic. But depending on which division you are,
Trying to go then.
we have people from both divisions here in Ascension.
I mean, aren't we?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm narc,
Yes, it's-
basically. I'm on the research. Oh.
It's just that, from what I can tell from the differences in our.
Is RP just full of innuendos? Yes. Do you remember the video of that British kid asking people what it is?
Much more strict regiments.
Look, I just wanted something to ask there, all right?
They like us to specify more in things and just like spread
Uh,
around and learn whatever we want.
Oblivious / Arbor also absolutely hates rolling of the R's. So the fact that I do so much of it as Watson,
Yeah.
like not Arbor, but Oblivious herself, like really hates it.
It's no different than you trying to tie your shoe, Yori.
So I love the fact that I can just annoy the shit out of her when I just go.
Yeah, Adric, you have no intents of trying to kill people, so I hope. So I'm going to kind of spell this out for you. I saw someone of my kind be hit by a lightning bolt once. They died instantly.
Oh.
Ah, jeez.
Don't say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
To be fair, if I get hit by lightning, I think I might die too. So.
It's awkward. I'm gonna try and mitigate it by having some hopefully lightning resistant stuff, but
Yes, and I'll talk to Professor Cassius on the matter.
So
No, Ruther, it's more just like when there's nothing else to do, it just starts happening.
the problem is
You just gotta make your own fun, right? And so sometimes when that comes up, you gotta take advantage of it, especially as Jamie.
Let's just say that there's a reason why me and Yori are Professor Cassius's top students.
Personal, like, underlings, more like.
Yes.
Is Jamie gonna fight? Nope. He's not dueling.
But like I said, I'm going to talk to him about this matter.
No, it's absolutely not. He is not the kind of person who would want to duel, and his kit is also not as one as to do well in a duel.
trying to kill us all. So I'm glad that wasn't the case.
No. We all came here hoping, like, to have fun, make friends.
I'm guessing that explains
it was because of the Lila fight.
Oh.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure of like the others, but I came here to feel more free and make friends because it's far more restrictive.
I'm guessing that's related to an incident that we had when we originally got here.
It was basically the Cortez Lila fights that made everybody sour.
I'm talking about before what Davril found.
What did Davril found?
But the AA students were secretly training underneath.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Oh, that.
Oh, I don't blame it.
Is that a problem?
That's just training.
Mm-hmm.
You're not
they
secretly
just didn't want to.
No.
They just wanted to hide. They just wanted
to
hide
so much
what they were doing.
Dude, not worse. And even then, we don't really want to. Most of us like cry about like even like hurting a dude. So.
Same.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I don't.
It's not. That's not what's happening. Although I'm really worried if Cortez is allowed to fight again, I worry for his next fight.
I'm pretty sure that.
Did I get that model work finished or is it in work? It's in the works.
We had like
Still trying to.
I think he's gonna fight again.
Essentially, what it is where I'm trying to desperately make it that I don't need to redo everything.
Yes.
Oh.
Wait,
I don't think he's gonna.
And I'm not good enough to do that myself. So I'm kind of at a dead end right now. So I'm going to need other people's help. And so I'm waiting for other people to respond to me to figure out whether or not they have time to help me with it.
Yes.
I think that he was like one of the few exceptions because it's an odd number of fights.
I'm not sure. No idea.
Yeah, no, he's fighting Victor.
Oh, that seems like a really bad idea.
I'm not
sure
if he
what just happened.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is.
I guess that's up to the professors now to deliver.
It's.
Holy shit, that's
I
a
can't be the
that
only one
if
blind
that
to what's
fight
going
is allowed to
happen,
happen.
right? Like, he tried. It's hard to say.
I don't.
The thing is, it will all come down to, well, I don't think his actual intentions were
Not particularly, Hunter. I mean, because it just that's like a completely different set of abilities, right?
From what I heard,
And Ida's already the night person.
both chose fight.
I don't know.
Wait,
about
what?
that one.
They're gonna
he's,
they're
because
making
he
it happen.
stabbed her, but she also like with the claws into his chest and went like same time.
How deep
It's
did
just
it go?
hers was more graphic because
did
it
she
was like.
Did she like
Well,
actually
he was
like?
pretty, yeah, he was pretty messed up, and he needed a couple of like healers. So,
Like, okay, are we talking like stitches or are we talking surgery?
I was not there for it, so I could not say. But from what I saw, he hardly could get out of the wheelchair, and he was recovering.
The case with every fight, so that's not a good metric.
Well,
I know, but
here's the
he's
problem.
stubborn,
always
so
ask Ashley
him
or
not
Maggie
being
about
able
it.
to.
I kind of want to fact check with Maggie in particular, but here's the thing.
The problem is that
even if it was a fight or flight
by the sound of things, that was supposed to go differently.
He can't be trusted with his.
With Lianda throwing puffins at him. So I don't know what the fuck happened there. I don't know if
even then,
Cortez didn't know what was supposed to happen. I have no idea.
Victor is like a father figure to Lianda, or like brother figure. It's family.
I found my worm.
Big brother?
Nice worm.
Eat it. Good job.
Bring it over.
Okay.
Why did you look for a worm in the first place?
No, I'm gonna sacrifice it.
The cheese?
Did you name
the
it
cheese
first?
demon? Are you going to sacrifice it to the cheese demon?
You don't say that word.
Demon?
Don't actually say that word.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
If you say that word, it will come here. It will find you. It will touch you. And it will kill you.
There's been a lot of people who have said that word like everywhere, and I don't think anyone's ever had anything happen to them. So.
What about Ryder? He's always talking about
I gotta ask, why
no,
are you
the
sacrificing
part
that
is
worm?
fine. It's the dairy product that is not.
I decided it's fate.
But that's the thing. Ryder always calls
You know you can go fishing with that worm.
about the bacon burger with the.
It's complicated.
Yori.
Yes.
Here's a worm.
What's going on?
Thank you.
Aw, you got a gift.
Electrocute it.
No.
Can you get
I
on
need
the
to back up. I need to back up. I need to back up. I need to go. I'm going over here.
Why do you want me to electrocute it? You want me to cook it? Something?
Cook it.
Adric, you might want to see, just in case, to see what
I'm sorry, little buddy.
does to a... Okay.
Don't apologize. It bit me.
But
Worms don't
How
have.
did you get bitten by a worm?
it's a worm.
By a worm.
It has a mouth. It couldn't bite you if it tried.
What kind of a worm?
Yes.
I don't think that's a worm.
I come from a place that has giant sandworms, so I shouldn't say.
Wait. Was it?
Oh, it was that.
It's a leech.
Well, it was. It's all bright.
Wait.
Leeches are
What?
good.
Here we go.
Wait, where are there leeches here? I thought we were in an ocean.
I mean, there are ocean leeches, but it's not. I don't think they're. I don't think they. I'm not. I'm confused. Geologically.
I'm gonna go now.
It goes back to the ground.
Wait, he just
back to the ground. The leeches come from the water. Okay, I guess other worms will eat it. That's fine.
I mean,
I'm gonna go away before I
I don't think I think it's probably better just let the worms cannibalize it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuckity fuckity fuck? Fuck. What in the fuckity fuck?
I really want to think.
Yes, to go into more detail about them, there are all sorts of them there. Probably around 200 or so in that general area.
200 siblings?
And, well, sibling people live in the same area. It's kind of hard to say. There are some like me. There were other elements, types represented there as well. Everyone developed a little bit differently. And until we were found, well, we lived on our own and had at least enough awareness to the point that we were our own, in a sense.
It's okay, but it is. Even if it is fucked up still.
I didn't take this form because I didn't know what it looks like.
I made a mistake.
Sorry,
You're the first buggykin
to
that I've
talk
ever
was more
It's
like
okay.
So
I am everyone's
song.
first. If they even
So I'm
realize
kind of like
that they are a bugkin anyway.
opening.
Let's check.
Yeah, I'm kind of like this is an entirely new like
So
broader sense,
to
and I'm
each
never
other
going to
with
look at insects the same
sound,
way.
but no
Oh yeah,
words.
especially because most people don't have any possible way to
It's
actually
more
validate
like-
if they are ones because most bugkin don't speak common.
Kind of closest way to put it would be
Everyone,
like
stand in here.
singing.
That makes me really sad.
We're just talking.
Yeah, a lot of us were
Hey.
killed for
Problem?
really no reason.
Am I the only one who saw the twirly thing?
I am extremely sorry for everything.
I'm sorry?
If I
twirly
ever
thing?
killed any one of your
Okay,
classmates,
maybe. I think I was just seeing things.
You are the sweetest.
Okay.
It's okay. It happens to all of us.
Oh my gosh, I really like you. You're like the only one who gets to speak about this.
I don't know which one was your
I've
cousin or your
proposed this to
sister.
so many other people. I've talked about this to so many other people, and they just don't give a shit. You're the only one who's actually giving a shit about it, so thank you.
You're very welcome. I will I will try to read more and be a little less sensitive, more sensitive, less
It's a little bit
about
difficult
what I
because
say.
there's no accurate books about it. Because I'm literally the first
But
bugkin that came out and said,
in
"Hey,
that
no, we're
sense,
literally a species of
it's
people and like a
hard to
kingdom."
really
So like
equate
we're
it to
people,
words
and
since
that only happened
it's
3 years ago. So
was more like
it's very new. You're not
expulsion
alone.
of
You're
air
not alone.
from
It's
body.
that fresh.
Kind of like how I talk, but it's a bit more adapted now, so
They're
I can actually do work.
mostly
But
Yeah,
in
I
that
have
sense,
no idea how
had
I
it,
talk.
scorpions.
had
It just kind of
in-
They fall
happens.
under the Bug Kingdom. Yes. Okay.
I've gone by 3 different
Yeah, me and
ways
scorpions
of
don't really get along,
identifying
but
myself.
I usually just blow
One
them away.
was when Nara found
Yeah, I was.
Hey
it's
guys,
just more of a number.
we're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
EP was for where we came from. At least the name they gave it.
Yes, very good. Oh,
The
actually,
second
Sark
is
is going to be.
insane.
That would be terrible.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Gave to me.
Yeah, pretty much everyone at the academy.
And then
It's gonna be really good.
my
You should
last
buy it.
one is
Once it's actually released, but it's got some time.
actual name, but
I
is
would very much
in
like to because I have seen the flower girl
song
too, the
language.
plant lady.
So
Yeah, the one that you said is
not
kind
able
of
to-
difficult for.
I meant to I meant to go meet
I need to try to use that in character.
Apparently, if he doesn't eat his porridge, Flora will eat him.
It's been a while since had to.
Oh, that's right. He.
Interesting way of communication.
What?
Come
Okay.
Just 1 second. It's. No, it's.
Over time.
Yeah.
If you don't eat your porridge, what would happen?
Imagine environment.
Oh. Well, my grandma said that the plant people would come and eat us all. Or kind of me specifically.
Just because you in specific did not eat your porridge, then
Well,
the
it's
plant people
just
will eat everybody.
I mean, I think it was just me, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I understand. I know my I know my classmate. It's.
You should put that in the book.
Do you still think that would happen, or is that just a joke at this point?
I don't even know anymore. There's a lot of weird stuff here that doesn't make any sense.
But do you know?
That is fair. That is fair, Jamie. It's an entirely different thing to be like. It's
But Flora also wears clothes and talks, and they said that all the plant people would just run around and they never said anything about clothes or talking. So I don't know.
But knowing what you know about the Miss Flora, would you
Yeah.
actually think that she would eat you if you did not do anything? Like a specific thing?
Well, apparently she does eat like blood and raw meat and stuff. So maybe if she was like really hungry.
That is. So you doubt her?
No, I don't know.
It's okay.
What if she's like the only one? Because like you're like the only one of the
You
bug.
reached his limit. Okay.
Yeah. I understand. These things take time, and I grew up in a place where I only heard one perspective, and then I got the other perspective, and it took a long time to undo that. So, I get it.
When I did that
Okay.
You should ask him what he thinks should happen to people who steal an apple. Just one.
Are you okay, Jamie? Are you comfortable with what's going on right now?
I don't really know what's going on right now, actually. So
Okay. What was your question?
I mean, she basically asked if somebody steals something, what should happen to them?
Yeah. No,
you-
according to you, what would happen if anybody stole something?
You go to jail forever and ever and ever and ever. Yeah, because then you're a bad person and bad people.
Hero of the story.
Yeah.
The hero of the story, when he was younger, needed to steal food to grow up to be the hero of the story.
They're still a bad person and they're not a hero.
Because they stole food.
Yeah.
In order to survive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Jamie, I really liked your book.
Oh.
Oh, Jamie writes books too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're like little writer buddies now. Writer
Thank
buddies.
you. I kind of messed up on some parts and I had to cross it out and oh geez, did you write the parts that were crossed out? Because you weren't supposed to read the parts that were crossed out because
I tried to respect the cross-outs, and I didn't look at them.
Okay. Okay.
It's very good. You should write more.
I don't know.
Dinner rang, so I'm going to just like head that way ahead. Okay. I'll see you there if I will. If not, then good night. Dinner bell.
Okay.
Oh, very well. Also, by the way, I very much appreciate your manners. You don't need to do that while I'm at the school, at least. Where
Okay,
you come over and tell me that you're like leaving. It's really cute, but you don't need to.
But a lot of warped
If you're in the
senses,
middle of a
right?
conversation and then you suddenly run away, it's kind of rude. So, and it's not just to you. I do that to anyone. It's just I don't like being rude to people.
I'm so used to the hustle and bustle, it just doesn't even affect me. Like always something crazy goes on, someone's like there then gone, there then gone, you know.
It's just I've just had to grow up being very careful about my manners. Let's just say.
I understand. Abagwa sucks.
So he had to make up a lot of his own decisions about what's right and what's wrong, and
You should give a chat to
That is a
Arashi
discussion for
sometime.
later.
yeah, a lot of it had to deal with,
Oh, Arashi, wait.
especially when if you're with the guards, like there's a hard line of like they're good people
No,
and
I
they're
met
bad
Arashi, but I
people, and
don't
so you
know if
mix
she-
that
she
with
was
books
from
and
above.
stories.
I would like to inquire if there's any further incident in their absence.
I remember the
right there.
sneaky one is the one who's always in green. Aida.
Sorry, sir.
She said that she was
While we were discussing things.
Hi. Hello. Hi. When we met, did you mention that you were from Mobagwa?
Not to my knowledge.
I
Yes.
don't remember.
Do what?
You did? Okay. Do what? Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some rounds.
We should probably all get like a support group for the people who were traumatized by Duat. At this point.
Yes, I can definitely say I've been traumatized.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
You're
hungry.
adorable,
I'm going to
Elizabeth.
go eat.
I agree.
She's the prettiest spider I've ever seen. She looks like a rose. Just saying. Okay? And I like roses. I like flowers.
I
I
agree.
like flowers too.
Sometimes I miss home. You okay there?
I don't always miss everything.
There's talking green people, and then there's talking blue people, and then there's talking pink spiders,
Oh?
and I don't even know if anything's real anymore.
One.
Seems like it's just one.
Only one. Okay.
Just one.
That was almost concerning.
I always stiffen up whenever I hear it. It's like,
Yeah, I know. I could tell. Alright.
I mean, it's med squad. I gotta.
Have not. Oh, she's she was in the alchemy lab last, so she might be in
Really?
that area
Okay.
still. Yeah, she was
Fair.
watching me.
I
and
found
Val
Cortez, but
work on
she
some stuff.
wasn't finally there. Okay, good. So, well, now the ringing happened. We'll see what happens.
Hmm. Made some calming potions, calming concoctions and stuff.
Ooh.
to help
Do you make
with the
any
nerves
more
and
of that
everything. I have
tea thing?
a bit left in my room. Do you want more of it?
Uh-oh. I want take the
No, it's enough to give you a small bit, like my little vials here.
Okay.
I can get you some in a little bit.
Okay.
Now I just want to admire how pretty Vivian is. All right, I'll go get it for you. See you in a little.
Okay. 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 Okay.
All right, just wait out here and I'll go get it.
Okay. Oh. Hi. Okay. Okay.
One little vial full of
Okay.
That's Monty. There you go.
Okay. Okay.
What? He's gonna go crazy in about 2 seconds. He's cracked. What the fuck is wrong? Go ahead. What? It's just an energy drink. Yes, it's drugs. You want some?
Okay. 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 Hi. 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 Okay. 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 Okay, 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 okay,
What's up? What's up? What happened?
Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Whee! How? Nope. Whee! Okay, okay, okay. Ow. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 oh, okay, 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 okay.
Jamie, you sound tired. Jamie, you okay?
You'll see he's absolutely drenched. Okay.
Oh, Jamie, what happened?
Okay. Okay.
Did you fall in?
Okay. Okay.
How are you feeling?
He's absolutely soaked.
Why is he covered in
Okay.
so what happened?
And smells like the ocean. Okay.
Okay. All right. Hold still.
Okay.
No, no, no. Are you okay? You should be dried enough now.
Okay.
Jamie, hi, friend. You good?
I gave him a Monty. I think it's basically an energy drink. He's a little fucked out of his mind. I don't know why it affects him the most.
Lee.
Maybe keep an eye on him for a moment.
Jamie, you want to sit down?
Okay.
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 Come sit on the bench.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Baby boy.
Okay.
You know what?
There
I'll
you
sit
go.
here with you too.
Okay.
You should all be mindful.
Okay.
They're the deceased remains
I.
of a meal.
Here, Norali, here's a calming concoction. It's a little potion if he gets out of hand. Again. I made them just a little bit ago.
Specifically those two. Oh, are they afraid of blood?
Nice one.
Okay.
Cadet Ashley is very. She's
I.
scared.
You're all
I don't know
fuzzy.
to be fair. So I can't
Yeah.
stop
You
it from
know
doing
more about it
things.
than I do. You know more about it than I do. And
Because you're.
Cadet Cortez, I don't want anything messing with him.
Your ears are like.
Understandable. No, but seriously, the bread goes
Can you fly if you like flap like really fast?
Yeah, it was a mess.
No, I wish it worked like that, but my ears aren't big enough or powerful enough to do
You
that.
won't simply trifle with the bread ghost.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Professor, if there's anything I can help out with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Just keep me informed if anything goes wrong.
Will do.
It smells like
Just
salt.
generally, do I need to add
You
Ashley's list
so
of
like
people the
sea
prefects
salt.
are looking after?
Okay.
No.
Alright.
Not in terms of trouble. In fact, she's gonna be looking after Cortez.
I'm just gonna.
I would like
Okay.
it though if you could just keep an eye out
Okay.
for any who do approach.
Okay.
Just in case.
I've already noted what.
Okay.
Directly, and I intend to, if she continues to be a problem, reprimand her further.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll keep a watch out.
Please do. Thank you. That's really it. That's all I can ask for.
Of course.
I'm like really hungry.
But seriously, the bread ghost is a problem.
Well, do you want me to grab you something from the cafe?
Okay.
Instead, we need to find
Okay, would you like some meat or fish?
Okay.
Did you hit your
I'll-
head? Did you fall softly at
No,
least?
She gave him some kind of concoction, so he's really just vibing right now.
Tea.
Yeah, tea.
I'm
gonna give him some
Now I'm
food.
like
Not me.
super hungry.
Well, we can talk when you bring up food, because I actually need to
Like
talk to Lianda
like
as well,
really
squad mate.
like I can eat a horse.
What?
Can both of you
Like a whole horse just.
Don't make those noises. Don't make those noises. Don't make those noises.
I can get you an egg.
A
Hey,
fucking
hey.
egg? He said he was starving.
I can get
Jamie,
him a
are you
bunch of eggs.
are you starving?
Horse.
Is that all you eat? Eggs?
What's worse?
What?
Me and offered me an egg, so I figured he
What?
Yep. What?
Egg.
Jamie, are you starving?
Yeah. But Norali's gonna guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Or like a goat.
Why are you on
Have
the
you ever
floor?
had a goat?
We lay on the floor all the time. We sit in the middle of the road. That's just something we do.
Like
We
a
park ourselves in the road and just
like a goat.
Seems to be a common
Like
occurrence anywhere I go.
Have you ever had a goat curry?
No.
It's really good.
Do you know the recipe?
Here's a sausage and here's a sandwich.
Is a goat and. Did you just give me bread?
I give you a sandwich and a sausage. You eat.
It's
Wait, but girl,
she's trying to kill me.
It's
I don't know what a
This is
sausage
good.
is.
the sausage is right there on your chest.
It fell on your chest. She put it on your chest. Here, give me this.
Oh.
What kind of... She just tried to fucking murder you. I'm so fucking sorry. What do you want? I can get you other stuff too. Oh, his mouth is full.
This bitch just tried to kill Jimmy.
So? I mean, oh, that's so bad. Why would they do that? That's definitely bad.
No, he gave her a sandwich, and I don't know if that has gluten because there's bread.
Is he deathly allergic to gluten?
Probably. I don't think we want to fuck
I've never
with
heard
that.
of someone being deathly allergic to gluten. That's pretty amazing.
Well, you're a human. Humans have the gluten shit.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? It tastes like a fucking sandwich. Here. Come back. Fucking, you're a human. Nah, I'm gonna just have Zephyrus float this here infinitely. Have fun with that. Great. Now a sandwich is always God damn it.
No, Barry's gonna be mad at us.
Okay.
Yes.
What's gluten? What's non-gluten? A lemon? I don't know.
Soup, yeah.
Fruit. Mood.
You know, it feels good to lay. Feels good
Fruit
to
have
lie
gluten
down.
in it?
What?
Does fruit have gluten in it?
I don't think so.
You don't. You should know.
Oh, what kind of fruit? Is it like
I
breadfruit?
don't know. There's just a. No, it's just a basket of fruit.
I don't know. Fucking select some fruit. I don't know. I'm just trying to help you out because she just left you high and dry.
Okay.
Don't dump it on your fucking face. Okay. I'm gonna go fucking find her and yell at her.
They are still going, I believe.
Well, Cortez was released at least. He was eating food, so he had returned to the general.
Yes.
Rest of us, at least.
Cortez is under watch, though, from what I understand.
I'm curious if they're going to.
Okay.
I don't know how they're going to rule it, because it's going to affect.
I don't.
Stressful in
terms of the competition, I don't want that point. From what I heard from medical, I do not want that point.
I think the main question comes down to, logically, would he have won without doing that? Was he already at the point of winning? Did he go overboard? We don't have that information. We only saw it from that perspective.
From what I heard, and I won't delve too deep into it because it was at a meeting on the side.
I've done like a plastic floor right now, trying to get up his.
From watching from the sidelines, it looked oftentimes like they would both stop. Obviously, we couldn't hear them, unfortunately. It looked like they would both stop.
Hey.
Everything alright?
What?
Everything alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good. Are you allergic to gluten?
Yeah.
Gotcha. We'll take that in consideration.
It makes me like itch a lot, like really fast for like a lot of days in a row, and I get like all the hives on my body, and it's gross. And then I have to get the ointment, and then I gotta put the ointment all over my every part, and It feels slimy.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Either of you seen Venus Goodbye?
No. Okay. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Jeez, everyone's like all in a lonesome tonight.
I'm just relaxing, alright? I could be in
Yeah,
my
I know,
stone
I
and
know.
just slipping over there, but I decided to try to be socializing or live in between quote in the social area, but there's no one inside over here.
Well, everyone, like, most of GMA is at the dinner table. I just left, and no one else showed up.
I'm sorry. Like, I already ate before the tournament, so I didn't feel like eating.
Yeah, thank you for the fruit.
I tried. I don't know what is gluten and what isn't. I'm gonna go and yell at her though because she is medical and she should know better.
Okay.
Not like yell, but more like make fun of her for doing that. But yeah, I got you.
Oh. Okay. Okay, bye.
Your crash?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I was just really, really hungry.
I haven't done it yet.
Discussing our teammates' actions today.
Right.
Deciding,
Are you
Today's been a
gonna
fucking.
or...
I want to, but today's been a fucking nightmare for the person in specific. So
I know.
I don't know. If it feels right, I'll do it. But if not, it's not me pussying out. It's just unfortunate.
Ascension Academy.
You get lucky today. Not lucky, but you know what I mean.
Not lucky. I just get another fucking like few nights of me just being like freaking out.
Wait, what's going on?
Keeping you updated. Nothing. It's a me problem.
But Vile knows.
It's a private problem that I know about for her.
I wouldn't say I'm down. I'm disappointed.
Everything's a private problem, everyone.
Very.
And everybody else knows anyway.
Have you seen Professor Cassius around?
No.
Walked towards the beach last I saw, I believe.
I'll go take a look.
Oh, I'm past it. I'm very well past aneurysm.
It's a private problem. Except this person knows. The private problem. And people wonder why Jamie doesn't wear the bracelet anymore. You like that touch panic? Well, she was a good fish, and then suddenly it's not so much. So we're back to square one. Sweet. Oh yeah, no, it's he would definitely be getting hooked on that because it makes him actually not, you know, it's not a drug per se because you can't literally get addicted to it, but mentally, yes. There we go. Welcome to Jamie. Oh, what's your problem? Oh, just look, I don't want to say it's a personal thing, but that person knows. Okay. Cool. Lovely. We ain't got no friends. Well, except Ryder. But Ryder's not here. And I guess Maggie, but Maggie's not here. And Uzi tried to give us a sandwich. So, like, you know, how is it that we managed to take 3 steps forward and 5 steps back like every episode? Every fucking episode. We're almost good. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost good. And then suddenly we're not. Listen, I'm not gonna blame the Raleigh for trying to give him a sandwich. Whatever. The fact that she doesn't remember he's gluten allergic is a little funny, but that wasn't gonna be that big of a problem. That exchange with Ellie and Bilbo? Oh, that one stings. That one definitely stings. Because he was just like, you've seen it, like him and Ellie have just started to, actually talk and be friendly with each other and everything. Can we just have like just get back-to-back episodes, or one episode where we're just good. We end good, we start good, and we end good, and then the next episode we start good and the end good. And there's no down. That's all I want. And I'm not even asking for that much. I don't feel like I'm being unreasonable. I feel like I'm asking something that should be very possible to do. No. See, if it was 3 steps forward, 2 steps back, that means we ended forward. Somehow we end up behind every time. Why do I say like coming from the water? Why do I see Ellie coming out of the water for not saying she... What? For not saying she is that... Why do I see Ellie coming out of the water for not saying she is... Okay, I'm going to guess that would be funny as a second thought. Why do I see Ellie coming out of the water for not saying she is? I feel like how you're missing a word there or two, Noah. One step forward, two steps back. No, because we have taken multiple steps forward. We have taken 3 to 4 steps forward. And then somehow we just end 5 steps back. It's like we're attached. It's like we're being pulled off stage by, in that classical comedy fashion with the long like pole arm, where we're just like we've gotten to the middle of the stage, we're tap dancing and everything's fun and happy, and then suddenly yoink, you're back off stage. You walk up the stairs and then someone trips you. It's like you're walking up the stairs and then someone pulls that lever that makes the stairs, like instead of being stairs, it's just like a flat surface and you just slide back down. Or maybe we're just Sisyphus, constantly pushing the boulder up the mountain. There you go. We got it. It's moments like this that remind me of what Joseph told Jamie the first time they met. I don't remember what they said the first time they met. You can tell them we were basically replacing about 3 laps. Kind of. At what point does Jamie completely lose hope? I think we're kind of on the verge of that. But I think both the interaction with Maggie and more recently Ryder, those two together have left a wide enough gap that there's no... Trying to figure out who the second person is. That there's no that there's no chance of that currently. You want a dark Jamie the Traitor, but it's like think of it as the sand hourglass? Sand? Is it just called an hourglass? The thing that has... I think it's just called an hourglass, right? I don't think we need to specify that it has sand in it. Or maybe the better way to think about it is there's weights on a scale. And it's just weights getting shuffled from one side to the other. And what we're hoping for is for one side to have all the weights on it. I was gonna say an hourglass, which keeps on getting flipped over, so that there's a finite amount of sand in the hourglass, right? And at some point, the hourglass will run out, and all of it will be in the bottom. And at that point, depending on which side all the sand is on, that's how Jamie will end up. But right now, it's like with Maggie and Ryder, the hourglass was flipped, and there's been it's like an hourglass, but like the part where the sand goes through is adjustable. So it's like somebody opened up like the hole wider, so a ton of sand fell down. But now it's suddenly like, now it's flipped back the other way. So it's that kind of deal. All right, I don't particularly want to sit here for the rest of the night because I think that's stupid. I just I think it was fine character-wise for a while. Unfortunately, unless Ellie decides to say something, that's probably going to be it with an interaction with her for a while. Which is unfortunate. I could have sworn I heard people talking over there. But, weights on a scale might be a better thing because, somebody picked up a ton of weights and moved it to the good side. But now we've had some of it shaved back off and be so easy. Just we would never do that. That's a joke. It's a joke. Well, we would not ever do that, but we wouldn't do that. Why do you have to say it that way? Yeah, I think we would be a little bit mad. How mad do we want to be? That seems like the appropriate amount of mad. I just said it because it's Coretta, and Coretta was the one that pissed off Ryder, and Jamie's probably not going to like that, but she did get fucking slammed today. Holy shit. For those of you who weren't here, they completely stripped her of her, presidency of GMA. Like, holy moly, that was weird. That was unexpected. Especially because it's kind of a he said, she said type of deal between what was actually exchanged up there. Essentially, so from Ryder's point of view, and it was only the two of them. So from Ryder's point of view, she basically insulted him and the entire academy. Will they be able to resolve the whole Cortez versus Lianda result like the next episode? I don't think we're gonna get a result. I think we're not gonna get a result, and I think it's better off if we're not gonna get a result. But what was actually said
I did say something. And the feeling I got from her was fuck off, so I did.
Man, now we have the opportunity to have a nice place barrier for half the arena, so I've been thinking after certain duels I can probably gonna drag a couple of people into more practice.
Nike, I'll be by the beachfront, so you know where I'm at. I'm not going to make a move from there. Okay?
Okay.
That sounds good.
So I can keep practicing with him.
Practicing with who?
Officer Alexius. When I
think if how
working with them to improve weapon skills.
Nice.
Since they pretty much know everything that I know and more.
Let's go.
That's what they specialized in.
It's not hard to see broken fighting.
I need to show practice in my evocation.
Yeah.
So it wasn't perfect, but at least it
Yes, no.
enough to make it refine.
But he'll recover. Just as Lianda will. You'll have a prize.
Hey. Hey.
You'll find it.
What's wrong?
And you'll find pride somewhere else.
Nothing matters.
What?
Nothing matters.
Nothing matters.
Yeah. Everything is stupid. Everybody's stupid.
Hey, where is this coming from? What's going on?
It's all just gonna be the same all the time.
Did something happen?
Same thing that happens every time.
Do you want to talk about it?
Somebody is talking about a problem they have, and then I ask them what's wrong, and they say they don't want to say because it's personal or something. But then the person standing right next to them knows about it, and they don't want to tell me. So
Miss Maggie, I hate to interrupt. You know I'm Mr. Cortez's.
I'm leaving now.
Right here. Wait, hold on.
What?
I want to hear you out and to help you if I can. That's what
What's
friends
there to
do.
help?
Well,
I can't
maybe we can
change
turn
that.
Maybe I could help turn that frown upside down, perhaps.
With what?
Company and alcohol?
Oh. I don't even.
Not unless you want to be alone.
I tried.
You
and
did.
then it's
and I'm
the
proud of
same.
you.
So what's the point in trying if it's just every time?
Well, when things don't work out and we fail, we try again. And we try and we try and we keep trying until our trying bone is all pooped out. Because if you don't, what's to say that it's not going to change one day? I mean, I'm trying with you. I'm trying to help listen.
trying to give advice where I can.
So what's your advice in this case?
So, your friend said that they were having a hard time and they didn't want to talk about it, right?
But yeah, I guess.
Maggie!
Yes.
Are you alright? I've been told that you've been like busy. Also, I'm interrupting anything. I'm sorry. I will. Is it raining? I'll be right back.
You want to go somewhere where we're not going to be bothered?
There's a whole lot of
Was
places we can go. So
What about down to the fountain?
wait.
That was an RP end, right? I don't know what those two horns were.
That's Lighthouse.
Okay.
Honestly, I wouldn't have minded as much, except fucking Yori was still bugged out for me for some reason.
Like last time. Oh, I'm exhausted. Oh. Hmm. So, they didn't want to talk to you about it. And what happened afterward?
But the person next to them like knew everything about it apparently, and so you don't want to tell because it's a personal problem. Then why does the other person know about it? And if the other person knows about it, and you're supposed to be my friend, then why don't? Tell me. Somebody else already knows.
How comfortable are you with this friend?
Remember when I showed you the bracelet thingy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. 2 of those. So I thought we were supposed to look out for each other. And if you don't, if you can, Lie to me. You don't want to tell me. Tell everybody else, but not me.
There could be a number of reasons as to why they didn't tell you, whether it be they don't want to burden you with their worries and woes, or maybe they don't feel like you would care, or...
But
They said
why
there's
would
two
I be
things that-
asking?
Maybe they just don't feel comfortable telling you right now. And
Uh,
that's
this-
okay.
This happens all the time. Every time. Nobody says anything. There's always some sort of problem and nobody says anything that everybody else knows. What's the point?
Mhm. And you want to be able to know too, because you want to feel that connection with them.
That's what we're supposed to do.
Connect and befriend? Yeah. It's a part of the assignment and being in an academy, getting used to learning new people, used to figuring people out and understanding how people act, why they do certain things, why they don't do certain things. I don't think there was anything wrong in you asking and being concerned. I think that's a mark of a good friend. You
People
want to
tell
make
you
sure that they're
things.
okay, right? Not everyone does. Not people who I consider good friends tell me everything, and I accept that. Because
But then
they
they
might not feel
tell
comfortable
everybody
with me.
else. But not
If they
you.
tell other people, then that's alright. Being a friend means accepting when a
At least-
boundary is made.
At least sometimes people tell you things. Nobody tells me things. Ever. Doesn't matter how many times I ask. Or who. You want to know how many secrets I know?
How many?
0. Because no one tells me anything.
I'll tell you a secret.
I don't need to. I don't want to know a secret just to know a secret. I want to know a secret because somebody wants to tell me a secret because it.
Well, what if I want to? You don't want to hear it. Sometimes, when we want to be good friends to other people, sometimes people put up boundaries and walls, and they don't tell you everything that you want to learn from them. I mean, in time, given that could change. If you grow closer to one another, then you have more comfortability in talking to one another and getting to know one another. Things aren't gonna change overnight, unfortunately, Jamie. And that's a sad reality of being what we are. It takes a lot of time sometimes. And
Been
that's
like this
okay.
all the time, then when does it start? It's always
did you
like
start?
this, and it was like this, like I don't know, many years ago, then, and now it's like this now, then.
But the question is, when did you start trying, Jamie? You told me last time that you felt like you weren't.
Yeah, since I got here, because I didn't really have anyone who wanted to be friends before I got here, so. I thought things would be different. Because, people would be, that wouldn't really know, me from before, so if they didn't know me from before, then maybe, get treated differently, but it's just the same. So, if it's the same, when I get here and nobody, knows who I was, and then why would it be different anywhere else I go ever?
Why do you let it stay the same? Was it because you weren't trying?
Didn't know how to. But I saw that people here, and then they're always talking to each other and helping each other, but nobody. Not like the two that I'm talking about have known each other for a long, long time or anything. Came here at the same time as them. So what's the difference? Why can't I know when I ask, and what do they know when they?
Making friends and getting close to other people is a hard thing to do. Some people aren't cut out for it. Some people have a harder time. Some people have a hard time building those connections and really getting to the deep parts of what a friendship is. And that's okay. Sometimes it takes longer than others. Sometimes it's shorter. There's nothing wrong with that. You have gone through day in and day out of not feeling like you have friends or if you belong to a certain group. And you're trying to change that, right?
Tried. But every time I try, it's just the same, so.
How about the next time that you go and you ask a person if they're okay? You say, I'm worried about you. Please let me help. I'm worried about you. Please let me understand more. Being more open with your own emotions and how you feel at the time will really help. Being true to how you feel and trying to get there.
Yeah, it's
And
just not a
trying
thing.
again. Like when I saw you walking by and you didn't say hi to me and you didn't seem like your usual self, I got worried. I got concerned. And I immediately knew something was wrong. And I wanted to check up on you.
How many people were sitting there? How many people did I walk by? How many of them said something? Pretty sure I'm invisible, like, I don't know, like a lot of the time. It's okay. Other side of the coin and the entire thing. Thank you. Hey guys.
I wonder how many friendships like this take in order to flip that coin, you know?
No, I don't think you ever get to the other side. No, it's just on the one side, and you just get to hear what the other side says, and that's about it.
You know? One day, I hope that you'll be able to, I guess, wish for something better. Like, truly feel like you can try, and I know I'm doing my best to try and help you. That enthusiasm, that want, I want you to feel that too. Something that drives you, makes you thrive. What makes you thrive and drive, Jamie?
I don't know if what?
What makes you do the things that you do? What's your purpose?
I don't think I have one.
If that makes any sense.
Just kind of exist.
Have you never made a purpose for yourself then?
No. Maybe like nice to be the nice to be like the hero of the story, and then you get all the parties and everybody likes you and everybody knows your name forever and ever, and I know that's not me.
Hey, who's to say it isn't you? If you want to be the hero of your story, then you gotta be it, Jamie. You can't just hope that the title of hero comes and falls in your lap and you're automatically gratified. You have to try. You have to push for it. If you want to be that hero, you have to prove yourself that you can be. Especially if other people say that you're not. You prove to them that you can be that hero.
I don't even know if the stories are real anymore. Everything I read was wrong.
That's not true.
What if there's no heroes? people.
Then if that's true and there are no heroes in this world, I say screw it. Why do you have to be the hero of the story? Why can't you just be you? People,
Who am I?
when you're Jamie. You're this sweet, intelligent, wonderful, caring young man who's having a hard time trying to make friends and is trying to figure out where they stand in this world.
Sounds like a loser.
That is not true. That is not a loser. You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like someone who is doing their goddamn best, even though all forces say otherwise. Jamie, you're not a loser. Don't say yourself to be that. Because then you're going to start believing that you are, and you're not. You have so much that you can still accomplish. You have so much untapped potential within you that you can get to if you just work hard enough.
Tired.
Sorry, I gave you bread. My bad.
Oh, jeez.
What?
It's
Okay.
always slipped my mind. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I completely forgot that you can't have gluten. I forgot. I had it.
It's okay.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for the
wait, I have a
sausage.
question. Do you think Jamie's a loser?
Absolutely not. He's one of the coolest people I know, so I like talking to him.
Do you think Jamie's a good friend?
He's my friend. He always checks in, comes up and he talks to me. He's very nice. I like hanging out with Jamie because he's chill.
Jamie is pretty chill, isn't he?
Okay.
Did someone say otherwise? Did you say that about yourself?
Maybe.
As a prefect, I have to stop bullying. Stop bullying yourself.
She's gonna try and stop him from rubbing his hand. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I enjoy your company. You always brighten up my day.
So if you had something wrong, and then I asked you if something was wrong, would you tell me what was wrong? Even if it was like a personal thing?
It's about me, yes. When it comes to other people, I can't really do that depending on the situation. But anything wrong with me, I tell you. It's a discretion thing if you understand the other reason.
If I ask you and you tell me that you don't want it, can I tell you I told you so?
Okay.
Okay. I... Oh, jeez.
You're adorable, Nerali.
Only when I'm like this.
You're adorable all the time, madam.
No.
Adorable
False,
and pierced.
incorrect statements.
Okay.
I'm watching you. If I see you bad mouthing yourself again, I'm gonna pop you. I'm gonna pop you.
Oh, careful. You don't want to be popped.
Okay.
On the forehead like my big brother used to do to me.
I don't really want that.
Exactly. You don't want that.
Okay.
So you're gonna do it again? No, there's no shrug. I said no because you're cool. Because I think you're cool.
Yeah, nice
And my word is
that.
valid. I know what cool is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ray.
I believe in Nerali. She knows what cool is. Mm-hmm. I see a hero in the making. Don't you agree, Nerali?
This dude's strong.
Mm-hmm.
I see him work out, and I'm like, God damn, the boy's strong.
Mm-hmm.
You should see him when he's training.
She's gonna put a little bit of Evershine into his drink.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You just need the confidence. Confidence without being cocky, though.
Yeah.
Don't get cocky. That's the one thing.
I don't think I have any chickens.
Not yet.
Okay. I don't think I want any chickens. They smell bad.
Only if you don't clean
Nerali?
the coop.
Yeah, if you don't clean the coop, it gets all dirty. How do you make friends? What is your to-go for making a friend for Nerali?
Well, usually I just go up and introduce myself, and I try to make people laugh. I know laughter is a good way to, I hate to say this terminology, but like getting someone's guard down and putting on a friendly demeanor. Like, I'm not here to berate you or make you feel bad or say something mean. Like, I'm here as a person just trying to get to know you. So I'll go, hi, I'm Naraya, like Amores, nice to meet you. And then they'll say, hello, I'm so-and-so and so-and-so. And I'm like, oh, cool. And then I'll go, where are you from? And then I just start asking questions.
People usually leave when I ask questions.
Not everyone.
I mean, most of them do.
All right, hit me with a question
Like,
that you usually ask someone.
I'll go to over like a group of people, and then like they'll stand around for a little bit, and then all of them go over there and over there and over there, and then I'm just there by myself again. You know, that's pretty much how it goes, like every time.
Did that happen today?
No, but I also didn't really go to a group of people today, so. By the way, chat, just you know,
I want to conduct an experiment.
this is in basically Jamie's own head.
I want to see this happen. And then I'm gonna see if it happens after Jamie says something.
Mm-hmm.
And if it does, then I'm just gonna have to start kicking ass. And by that I mean just ask why. Because that's rude.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could be direct and say, did I say something wrong?
I mean, I can't really say anything if everybody's gone anyway.
Oh no, that's when you go up to them after they walk away. And you say, hey, you guys just left. Did I say something wrong to make you leave?
Well, geez, I don't know if I want to do that.
Couldn't hurt.
I
Sometimes
don't
you
want to
have
make
to do
anything
things that you don't
anything
want
mad.
to do.
With you, I doubt they'll be mad.
It sounds like a, I don't know. I don't think I would like doing that very much.
You might have to if you think it keeps happening, because then you gotta get to the bottom of it.
It's to have an adult conversation. I mean, we're all nearly adults here, so if we did something wrong or said something wrong, we should know. How old are you, Jamie?
20.
Oh, he's baby.
Baby?
What?
Baby.
Baby?
No.
I'm older than you.
Like, okay. Well, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Oh, I'm not supposed to ask that question because you're a girl.
It's okay. I poke and prodded at you first.
You may ask that regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess in polite society.
Oh, in polite society, you're never supposed to ask a woman her age. Oh, terrible.
Or how much they weigh. Yeah.
That one you might get slapped for.
Yeah.
Yes.
Age is
And,
one thing, but a woman's weight, ooh, that's another.
And then if they ask
That's
you
a whole
if their
nother
butt looks
ballgame.
big in this, then you walk away.
Well, for you, then you might just say you have a dumpy.
But only you have a dumpy, so.
I forget who did I teach you that? Who taught you that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I taught him that.
Good
Yeah.
job. I love it.
I don't think you have a dumpy.
Do I not have a dumpy?
Have you been staring?
Is this good? Is this good or bad? Wait, how do you know?
Because you walk in front of me sometimes, and then it's not as big as and if Raleigh has a dumpy, then I don't think I can call you. I don't think I can say you have a dumpy because if it's not as big as Raleigh's and Raleigh's is a dumpy, then I can't say that yours is a.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know I do not have a dumpy. Not as voluptuous as Neurali's.
I get it from my mom.
wish I got
Your
something.
mom
for my
has a
mom.
dumpy?
Well, my mom is a very curvy woman.
Oh. Ah, jeez. Wait, if you can more than one person have a dumpy?
Yes, a dumpy is just
Oh, so
something
it's
you
not
say
like
for
a
someone who
title.
has a nice round ass.
Oh.
Evening, you lot.
Do I have a dumpy? What?
What? Pardon? Well, what's this conversation I walked in on?
Professor, it was the moonshine, I swear.
You know, I came
Or
down
as they
here
like to call.
to watch the
I think they
water
call it
flow
booty.
and
Do you have a
sulk
dumpy?
because of the shitty day. Do I? You do you? Do you?
Do I have a dumpy?
You know, with the tail color, it's a little hard to tell. But you might probably. I assume you were.
I don't think so.
Of course.
Do,
Of course.
do you want to have a dumpy?
I never miss leg day.
I feel like it's somewhat of a compliment now, especially the way that Miss Nerali is talking about it.
It's a compliment. It's just saying you got a
It's
nice
a compliment.
ass. A nice big butt.
It's kind of hard to tell because your jacket's all floofy.
Oh dear. Oh my, Jamie.
Are you staring,
Oh me, oh
Mr. Mulberry?
I asked him. No, I asked him to stare at my ass.
Please.
Oh
Fuck.
my god.
What's happening here?
Not many people ask that kind of question or ask to, but it's. I'll make no further comment. I'm gonna.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Yes, sir. Sometimes you have to know the
I'm sure
facts
you have
of
broken
the ass.
many a heart.
Many of the booty.
Well, I don't.
Oh my
A
God,
heart
you're
and
a
booty the same thing now. What?
No. You're breaking hearts.
Well, I only love the sea. What do you want from me? Of course, I gotta break a lot of hearts.
Oh, I think I'm sure you've broken many a heart.
Was any of that even slightly necessary?
Well, quote unquote. It's more like.
Have you thrown a ring at it?
Dude, I don't know.
And you're like, we're married.
No, literally. It's more. I call it more of an oath of celibacy. I guess it's more what it's like.
Oh, jeez.
It's based on.
Hey.
I won't.
Hi.
I don't want to bore you. But,
Oh no, this is
Okay.
Yes, I sit here now. This is where I belong.
I had a
Okay.
I had a love way back when I was in the academy in EOS, and then didn't work out.
Oh, jeez.
Never got over it, I suppose.
Do you want some?
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
I'm gonna still have some here, so it's okay.
Well, I've had my share of heartbreak before.
Okay.
Multiple times. One of them I mauled.
Okay.
What?
Is this okay, Jamie?
It wasn't great. I was 16.
Do
you want me to get
I don't know.
Smooching someone
I don't know what to do now here now, so.
See it tomorrow.
Well, you can put your arm down. You're fine.
That's one way of getting back.
Oh.
Yeah. I can tell that. I can see that. But you know,
Where?
I'll share it with something. I guess like.
Just put it around me.
Sharing emotional stories. Meanwhile,
What?
people are
Just relax your arm around me. It's fine. I'm trying to make him feel more comfortable, but I think I'm doing the opposite.
Yeah, I think you are doing the opposite, to be honest.
I
Like, you're
don't
just,
know.
like,
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where to put my arm. I don't want to like
Put it down.
Put it
touch.
around our shoulder.
Yeah, put it around my shoulder.
You sure?
Yes.
She gave you consent.
I gave you consent. Come on, it's okay.
Okay.
Just think of it
Okay.
like hugging the homie.
Oh, jeez.
Proceeds to hover
Listen, I've seen
awkwardly.
Zachary and Ryder hug each other all the time.
Oh, is it? That's a very common thing to do.
My arm is gonna get very tired very fast.
They're homie hugging and.
I mean, Ryder gave me a hug, so.
Homies aren't gay.
Yeah, homie.
This is all starting to sound pretty suspicious.
Okay.
Discomfortable, Mr. Mulberry.
This has never happened to me before, so I just don't know what to do here.
You've never had a girl sit in your lap before?
I don't think I've had anyone
Super
sit
fun.
in my
10 out of
lap
10 would
before,
come again.
so girl or otherwise.
Linux never signed you.
Not even a pet rabbit.
He what?
I mean, I kind of picked him up once, but I don't think that was in my lap.
Could have sworn he did, but maybe I dreamt that.
Wait, why are you dreaming that Linux sitting in my lap?
I have weird dreams all the time, Jamie. Just the other day, I had a dream I was pregnant.
Wait.
Oh my.
Yeah, what?
I had a dream I was pregnant.
I hate those dreams.
I didn't mind it.
Those dreams are so stressful.
Mine was
Wait.
relaxing.
Really? I'm jealous.
I think my body, well, it is springtime.
You dreamed that you're pregnant?
Once before.
Girls have dreams.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, not all the time, but like sometimes.
Well, it's part of my basic anatomy.
Have you ever had a dream?
I mean,
No.
girls have babies.
Yeah.
You might know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a part of my basic anatomy to have children.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So you dream about it then?
Sometimes I do. I mean,
Wait, is that?
it's not that
Does that
weird,
mean
is it?
you? Does that mean you want to be pregnant or just?
No.
Maybe one day.
About it doesn't mean you want it. It just kind of happens. Now, for me,
Yeah.
absolutely, I would love to have kids someday.
Oh.
Me too.
You know, once I'm
What?
married.
Wait, with Lynn?
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh. A boyfriend?
No, if,
Wait,
if,
how-
if it ever gets to that point.
How will those look? Would they like be purple with a tail or? Or
Oh,
like,
they'd be so cute.
or like scaly with ears or?
Maybe.
I hope they have your fur.
Actually, I don't know. I have no idea if we're even compatible, but you know, maybe.
Uh oh. Oh yay.
That would be terrible.
If not, we can always adopt.
Uh oh. Yeah, that's true.
But I would like to experience pregnancy at least once.
It sounds very painful.
I heard
It
it sounds very
to my
painful.
siblings.
I heard somebody who was giving birth once and he was
hard,
like,
almost broke.
yeah, they were screaming a lot, and then they,
Yeah, I would
I think they
imagine it'd be
kind of
quite-
passed out.
Yeah, you're pushing out a whole being out of your hoo-ha.
Yep. Is that what you
I
call it?
didn't want to be blunt.
Whew.
Oh.
Hoo-hoo.
Don't mind me. My legs just aren't working anymore.
Oh yay.
Your vagoo? Vagina.
Yeah, that
That is
that
a technical
thing.
term.
very important.
Okay.
I mean, it has many of a name. I think it's yes, it is a very important thing.
You know, I think a lot of the students would benefit from a sex ed class.
I think so as well. Why is
Wait.
it not a
Your
sex
school
ed
also
class?
have a problem with that?
Sometimes we only
Just
have
like
one course.
weird
in
Hey,
Sorry,
the
people-
course.
Do people not know how things work?
Sometimes, yes.
Oh, because I found a book and it had like a lot of detailed description about how that all works, and when I was like
Oh, you found the Karma Sutra.
no, not here. When
When
I was 12, there was a book back home that had like a lot of writing about how that works. So I kind of
The
you know.
school has its own Karma Sutra. It's like a book where a bunch of students from previous years just wrote down how things work for them and their cultures and how they intermix, and yeah.
My
It's
arms.
like a how-to guide if you want to, go with this.
Put it down for a moment.
Race.
I see. Interesting. I guess I'm going to the library tomorrow to study.
Oh, you're not gonna find it there, but you will find it underneath the Rose Garden Bridge.
I
Rose
think
Garden
cosmically
Bridge,
speaking, books
okay.
don't exist here anymore.
Oh.
No, that book's still around.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go check.
No. It's on the campus. We can't go on to it. Hey.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey.
How are you?
Hey. I don't even know anymore.
Are you at least not super sad?
I don't know if I was sad. Just
Angry?
tired. I'm like
Exhausted?
everything. You know.
Bad.
I think I'm still tired, but I don't know.
Do you feel a little bit better?
I guess.
I hope so.
Okay.
I want to make sure that you feel better and that I can see that cute little smile of yours again eventually.
Okay.
What?
Did you have to go talk to Cortez? Because I think he was saying that he was waiting somewhere, so
Oh no. Cortez was waiting by the beach. He was letting me know where he was, so that way if... So, after today...
is he gonna get kicked out?
I don't think so. I, really hope not. So essentially, me and Ashley have to be his designated guardians, and we can't be away from him too much in case things happen, because something, and Coretta ended up getting death threats about something, so she also has to be babysat
What?
along with Cortez. I don't actually know the situation, if I'm being honest. I don't know what's going on, and I don't know what's happening, and people need to be babysit about things, and I'm very upset about it.
Well, I know that
I'm angry.
Coretta got Ryder super mad because apparently she insulted him and the entire school. But wait, somebody threatened to kill her?
I guess so. That's what I was told.
Oh, jeez. Maybe I'm not the stupid one in this school.
I don't think you are, Jamie. You're not the stupid one. You're not stupid at all.
Okay.
Okay?
At least I didn't threaten anyone.
I don't know why everyone's just... I get that the fights are an important thing and that we all came over here for the fights, but we're still just people and we're just trying to do our best. But some people go overboard sometimes and then people get hurt more than what they should, and it's just...
Yeah.
I don't understand people sometimes, Jamie.
Oh, jeez. I don't either.
If you're uncomfortable, I can get off of you.
It's okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
You're very comfortable.
Okay. Is that a good thing?
I don't see why not. Why would it be
Uh-oh.
bad to be comfortable?
Oh. Because that's usually like a description that you give to like a sofa or a chair or a pillow or something and not people.
I'm not. Well, okay, next time I'll let you sit in my lap and then you can like rest onto me and you can call me comfortable. Is that a deal?
Oh, jeez. That's just kind of weird.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore.
People are strange, Jamie.
Yeah.
I'm strange, you're strange. We're all just a bunch of strange people trying to live life.
There's a plant
the best way
person
we
and a
can.
blue person and a talking pink spider on this campus. So yeah, it's kind of strange here.
Even though it's strange, I'm happy to be here. You wanna know something else?
Okay.
I am so incredibly happy that I got to meet you.
Oh. Yeah, nobody says that like ever. So.
Good. Then I'll be the first.
Okay.
No one's ever sat on your lap before either, so I take that happily.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, as long as it's alright with you.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
okay, Jamie?
Yeah. Thanks for going after me after I walked by and nobody else did.
You're welcome, Jamie. I'm sorry that no one else did, but I'm happy that I did. I didn't like seeing you upset, and I wanted to do my best to try and make you at least a little bit happy. I hope that's okay.
Yeah. I think it'd be nice if I could be friends with everyone, because I didn't really have friends before, so if I can make like a lot of friends here, then that means it's different, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, Nerali's your friend. I'm your friend. And there's a whole bunch of other people who'd say that you're their friend too, probably.
I don't know if there's that many, but okay. So you asked me, what is it that makes me who I am? So what about you?
What makes me who I am?
Why do you do the things you do or something like that?
I'm living purely out of spite.
Yeah. What?
I said that I'm living purely out of spite.
Yeah,
People
but what?
think that it's to spite my enemies, Jamie. Because people don't think that I should be where I am right now. That I shouldn't be one of the top selected students from Geomagical Arts to go all the way over to Ascension Academy and then fight their asses off in these strange competitions that we do every year. I live out of spite because I want to prove them wrong. That I can do all these things and that I'm not just some worthless woman who goes around and sleeps with every fucking man that she sees.
But you're like super strong and stuff, so
I might be strong on the outside, but I'm not strong on the inside, Jamie.
that's because that's where all your organs are, and if you didn't have your skin, they would all fall out.
Oh yes, my skin suit
Super
needs
fun.
to hold them
10
all
out of
together.
10 would come again.
I almost forgot about that.
Yeah. Oh wait, were you talking like metaphorically?
Metaphorically.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm just this woman who's trying to prove everyone wrong, and I can do the things that I say that I'm going to do and actually win.
But you did win. So does that mean you proved it?
I did win, but it doesn't feel like I proved anything. If anything, it just makes me feel worse.
But you won.
And yet, people still say the most fucked up things. Yeah, I won for the school. Yeah, I beat Miss Hannah and... But that doesn't stop them from saying shitty things about me.
Oh, jeez. Pat. I don't say. Do you want a hug?
I would love a hug, please.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Where did my body go?
Okay. I don't know what people are saying, but they're wrong. Cause I mean, I think you're nice and everything, and that you're here and you're helping me, and does it really? Would it even really matter what you did if you were sleeping with people? Cause I don't think it really even would. I mean, do whatever it is you want to do.
Thank you for having that kind of mindset and everything, because I wish more people had that. Even if I was sleeping around and doing all these messed up things that people are telling me that I am doing, even though I'm not doing it. Why does it matter? Why does it matter so much?
Because you want people to like you as well. Because that's kind of me.
I want people to like me too.
Okay. Well, I like you so because you're nice. So I guess that's one. Okay.
Thank you for being one.
Okay.
Hey, that smile.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I love that smile of yours.
Okay.
You don't smile a lot, do you?
I don't really even know when I'm doing that, so.
It's very cute.
Oh.
Very adorable.
Okay.
I guess we both have that in common. That we want people to like us.
Yeah. Wait, doesn't everybody want that?
Yeah, but people like us have a little bit of a harder time trying to get that to happen, isn't that right?
I mean, I don't think. I don't know what you do, because you're all nice and stuff, and you can talk to everybody, and No, I just
Remember when we
don't
talked last time?
have words. Yeah.
It's all a facade. All of a mask that I put on just so people like me. You, on the other hand, you show yourself. You show you show the real Jamie. I don't show people the real Maggie.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's the difference between the two? Because I don't know if I know.
The real Maggie isn't this person who I portray myself to be, where I'm all prim and proper and I know exactly what to say at any point in conversation. In reality, I'm on the inside screaming my head off trying to figure out what I'm doing because I have no idea.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait,
I pretend.
I think. Yeah.
Yep. I pretend.
Well, I guess you're really good at pretending then, because if you can pretend to. I can't pretend to sometimes find the words because they stop yeah, they just stop.
It's definitely a very hard thing to pretend to always know what words work and how some people will feel if I say a certain thing. Kind of like a diplomat, almost, according to Vavina. I am very much like a diplomat, and that's sort.
Okay. You okay? Is that percentage? Well,
Why was...
I think there's somebody in the tree.
I think there's someone in the tree too. What the fuck?
Unless the trees can talk. Okay, okay.
Who the?
Hips, god damn it. Does this turn off?
Hello? I don't hear anything.
Okay.
Pretty hard.
Okay. I don't know, maybe it was somebody around the corner or something. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I sat on your lap for so long.
Malik kind of fell asleep, I think, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, honestly. I didn't mean for your leg to fall asleep.
Wait. Does that mean you have a dumpy?
could say that.
Or like a Dumpy Jr. Yeah. Okay. I should go and put the glass away.
Yeah, we should. I'm sorry, that tickled me so much.
It's okay. I like it when you're laughing.
You like it when I laugh?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Oh, it just sounds nice.
Oh, why, thank you, Jamie. Do I have a good laugh?
I guess.
Why, thank you.
Okay.
Damn, the summer shine really hits pretty hard.
Oh. You need some help?
I might have drank a little bit more than what I should have. Just a tiny bit.
Okay. I can help you back to your dorm if you need.
That'd be nice.
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind.
Okay. Oh, it's your bottle. Okay, there we go. Don't try not to trip over anything, cause it's kind of dark and it's hard to see.
Okay.
Okay.
I trust you, Jamie.
Okay.
Thank you for
there's one.
listening to me.
Yeah. I guess same thing. And I don't know. I think you should jeez. You should like I don't think you're I think you should be yourself.
I'm trying. I'm working on it, you could say. That's why you should also keep trying too, okay? I try, you
Okay.
try. Remember our promise?
No. It gets really hard sometimes.
I know. It's going to be hard, but it's going to be okay.
Okay.
We can try and keep trying for as long as we can, and hey, you're not trying alone at least, right?
I guess. But you're like I don't know. Is it different or is it like the same?
It's a little bit different, I would say. I'm not entirely sure how different it would be.
Okay.
But I would say at least a little bit. You try with your thing, and I'm trying with my thing.
You know. I just wish I wasn't so tired of it.
I know. But when you start feeling tired and you feel like you can't do it anymore, you can always come to me, and I'll be here for you.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Only if it's the same way. The other way.
Then I come to you?
You know.
Okay.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay. Okay. I hope you can go in. You're okay.
I should be good now. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate you so much.
Okay.
You have a good night, okay?
No. Okay.
Rest well.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Good night.
Bye. Lordy, what the fucking...
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
I got audio bugged at the last second too. Post lobby is going to be annoying as fuck. I'm going to say that's a garbage. All right, so that was a day. Ah. Ah.
Hello.
Technically,
I'm Mason number 2, or Small Mason, because from far away people thought that Mason shrunk.
Oh my god, the audio bug.
So. Whoa, what's going on with my frames? Oh my god. I can hear you. I can hear you perfectly. Yeah, I can hear you perfectly, but your avatar is like so slow motion. I hate myself.
Fuck, dude.
Alright.
It's great.
Which one of y'all fuckers audio bugged me right at the end?
But I straight up just used my invisibility power right in front of Morgan.
Morgan's aware of it, but I don't think I saw it.
Oh, well, it was while you were standing near the door of the,
Let me see if I rejoin.
Man, I wish these students
in the
would stop
front?
making me have to play Be Serious Burgers in meetings.
When I walk up front?
She was pacing. She was no. You were standing. You were standing to the facing the door. You were standing to the left, waiting. And Ida was pacing back and forth, and eventually she just.
What just happened?
She just went.
Oh, fucking hell, what a day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ice cream because I'm gonna need to.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Why is Godfrey here?
I don't know.
Everything's being held to a human standard, and it pisses Vargas off so bad.
Dracula looking mofo.
Who the fuck was in the tree? That's what I need to know.
Which tree?
Were you fuckers in the tree?
That was me and Yori.
You fucking...
Esme, they said Esme was in the tree with someone, they thought it was me, but no, it was Yori.
Was it Yori?
Hey, don't put it on me.
It was you. It was you.
It was.
It was you.
I'm not gonna
This
say
is all
who
the
else.
ego.
I'm not saying
Cock.
who else. I will take my blame, but I'm gonna like cover my partner in crime with this. I had a
It was
I have power play.
Esme. It's pretty obvious. It was my chicken.
Yeah.
I can talk to your lawyer.
Pretty much.
chicken.
But if it's any shenanigans with Yori, Esme's gonna probably the.
Okay, to be fair, we encountered it without the intention of being sneaky. We just wanted people to chat with. And then we saw that and we were like,
Hi, Maggie.
Yeah, that got a
I
little
love these so
spicy.
much.
Jesus Christ. The fuck, woman.
I loved it so much. I told him I would do it. I gave you.
Yeah. No. It wasn't me being prepared. It was just me being like, oh, this is what we're doing now. Okay, all right.
Cutting me. Your spears.
Wait, what?
My spears on my back.
Romance arc?
For me,
I don't know if it's that.
your shoes.
She just sat in Jamie's lap and used him as a pillow for like a half an hour.
Yeah, you're good. Oh Jesus! I just got a blind
I don't know. Jamie has like zero concept of romantic attraction, so
I don't know if it would happen. It's kind of up in the air. I really genuinely don't know.
graduation time. So
Because she's like, that's just Maggie getting comfortable with him because she's a very touchy-feely person.
right. But and on the flip side, that's what I'm saying. Like for
to do whatever you want.
for Jamie's side, he does zero. I was just saying that there's almost no. He barely knows what regular friendship is, much less what the fuck romance is. So it's like,
yeah.
this was just like something different.
I'm gonna.
What?
That's about it.
I'm gonna be
So we'll
as
see.
Fuck to Cortez, but in the
So
friend.
what I was gonna say is that
that's my
the
goal.
the complete reverse was happening at the cafe where Ashley was sitting and then literally put Davril on her lap for like the full like 45 minutes and then just like
everyone
like ruffled his hair and stuff like that. He was like, "Shut up, just take it. I need the serotonin right now."
Die as Rin,
and pet the
and we don't
small
wanna
one.
see
I
her
need
go
to pet the
again
small
so
one.
soon after she just went through this horror deal of becoming a
Dude,
vampire.
there's so many fucking
doesn't like
people.
people touching her.
I've never seen this many people here post hobby.
2 for 2 for like almost
A lot of stuff happened.
and like on their death.
It's just
Apparently.
one of those days.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is one of
But
those,
yeah,
like, we don't
everyone was kind of just like.
I gotta turn voices down. I got audio bug like right at the end, and it's killing me.
I've been having the audio bug for like the past 2 hours and I just put up with
she
it.
told me that
was her punish.
She said she just went up to
Like
it,
for me,
and I
it's
was
like the audio
"Did
went
you do
180
anything to
and
correct it?"
my
She's like,
left, I hear from my right, and the people in front of me sound behind me.
Only cause
Pretty much.
emotional damage to Ryder.
Emotional damage.
How you doing, Pookie?
Literally unwarranted. He did nothing to her.
Why the fuck did you have a leech?
That's the thing.
I don't know. I had to get an excuse to like take a piss.
Is a bitch to
and
absolutely
I
everyone.
use the
Like,
excuse
she
of,
literally
I like
told
how
her
warm.
students,
Wait.
I would hang in Yori on
You took a piss and then you got a leech.
Oh, of course it's Sheila.
Yeah. Well, Esme doesn't do that stuff, so I have to make extra excuses. I hate that. Why do I make characters like this?
I'm not the
one.
Why do my characters not pee pee poo poo?
I have to go like checking my system.
Yori's no
Fair. Wait, so did you pick a leech out from your? Is that what happened?
But he doesn't present himself with
a worm that I said it bit me, so like worms still bite.
Like,
so they're like, it's a leech,
and I have
Esme.
power. I'm not gonna flaunt it around.
Right. So yeah,
It's a good
that's
session.
where that came from.
I see. I see.
Len slowly
yeah, but
struggling to keep up this.
You are a weird character to interact with. That's for damn sure.
Around these people.
Have like a lot of people.
That's what makes it fun.
Technically, neurology.
Yeah.
Slowly.
It is never boring. I will agree with that.
Family is well connected in the political sphere. Like they have power.
It's every single time.
If I win, he'll keep it up. If I lose,
Every single time, I swear, it's like it still feels like between Jamie and Esme is we're both saying stuff and neither understands what the other one's actually saying.
to win, but I gotta talk to Dagger about it.
Of everyone, I swear. Like everyone tells me
I will
that
DM him
it's like
later.
a mix between weird and awkward
easier.
and just like, but it's enjoyable.
I always say later, and then I never fucking do it, so I need to do it.
Congratulations.
Yeah, you have. I'll help you remember.
Esme's just Esme.
This is very true. It's its own entity.
I say that. Don't rely on me. It won't work well.
Oh man. Yeah, what time is it?
I'm not reliable.
Why am I still on?
It's not actually that late.
Try.
Should have been asleep like an
I
hour
gotta
ago.
go to bed soon.
Fucking difficult. God damn it.
Yeah, it's like 1:15 here.
And Maggie.
What happened? I heard.
What?
Yes, it was great.
Spider.
Who said something?
He actually really likes you.
Well, I like so bad when it happens.
She looks so cool. She really does like pretty things, and she legitimately thinks that she's pretty.
But holy shit,
Like
She
literally,
can't handle
literally,
compliments on her form. She never gets them. She's like,
Oh my god, voices are literally coming from everywhere.
I noticed. What the shit is this?
This is the audio bug, by the way. If you hear this, where voices coming from everywhere at the same time.
the bug comments, like the continuous bug comments, it's because
which
the
one?
interaction doesn't actually like bugs.
Oh, it's her
but
and
it's because
Jamie.
like
Yeah, it was very wholesome. It was wholesome hours.
Yeah,
It was very
dude, it really
wholesome.
was. It really was.
It was cute. I'm sorry, but since she sat on your lap, it's only going to increase from there. My apologies.
All right.
Like she was
pepperoni.
Dude, I was like, where do I put my... And then I'm like, okay, so I gotta have my hand here. Oh no, my hand is gonna get so fucking tired. So fucking... It's like, oh no, this is the worst. That's what I was like, all right, after a while, I'm just like, fuck it. It's going down. I can't do this anymore.
I wasn't expecting you to hold it out for that long. I was just like...
I tried. I gave it a valiant effort, all right?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, okay?
I tried to keep the immersion up for a little while.
I couldn't even see it, so it didn't even matter to me.
Hold on. Some people have been changing their avatars. I don't know who they are.
All right, Dumpy Jr.
A glorious.
Jesus, what did you say?
So glorious.
I just said, okay, Dumpy Jr.
Oh.
Why?
That fucking thing.
Did I just hear that, Dumpy Jr.?
Yeah, they're Dumpy Jr.
I'm Dumpy
You're
Jr.
wrong, but also, like, really?
Yeah, Nerali's Dumpy. Nerali's Dumpy, she's Dumpy Jr.
I'm Dumpy Jr.
Well, right, so I was sitting there. I'm like, okay, do I actually just go like, let me inspect your ass? Because I'm just like, I don't know if this is a thing that Jimmy would do. I was like, hold on, let me, what's going on, Dad? What? Just like, this is weird. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I want to do this. Personally, I'm fine with it, but like, would Jamie be like that? I don't know. I don't know if he would be like, all right, show me that ass, like, you know, like. I need to inspect the ass to determine its dumpitude.
Jesus Christ, that's a sentence.
I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
You know what happens, you know? It
Oh
happens,
my
it
god.
happens.
Sometimes you just gotta be the dumpy inspector.
Jesus Christ.
That's the weirdest part about the medical division is the ass inspectors.
I'm the lead detective of the FDI, the Federal Dumpy
Super
Inspector.
Fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Wow.
all your dumpy must be judged.
Badge officer.
I'm gonna. Okay, so
I'm gonna get
there's.
off the game. I'll see you guys.
All right, see you guys later.
Have a good night.
And this dude just fucking walked in the middle of it. He was just like, oh. That was the best.
I went down
That's
there
the
to fucking,
best.
like, sulk as Odie for a while, and I just see you three, and I'm like, oh shit. I've come too far now. I'm just gonna go through with it. It's just... Oh, because fucking Odie had a fucking day today. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. You had to deal with the entire Cortez shit.
Yeah, that was a lot to deal with. That was stressful.
Yeah, I believe you.
And now Odie's really like Vesta's really pissed at Odie, and Odie's like, I'm not having any of this. I'm just gonna back off. I'm just gonna go away for a while.
Of course.
I'm rather annoyed that I had to reboot VRChat during the Lianda fight. Because I was
Oh,
fighting
dude,
with-
yeah.
So I
That sucks.
missed the entire thing.
Yeah. She got stabbed. She got.
It was a drama.
Yeah.
That's so much drama. I can't believe I'm being forced to be at Cortez's hip and be a fucking babysitter for the rest of the season. I'm pissed about it. I can't have these conversations with Cortez right now. You're just fucking staring
That's
down
true.
at the two. It's not. No, I cannot.
Yeah, that'll be awkward.
Like fire squad with him.
Yeah, no.
Fire.
Exactly.
Well, you're honorary fire squad. You were for.
Too hot for this bullshit.
God, I'm exhausted. You can kind of say that you smoking.
I'm smoking.
So hot, so smoking.
Bitches.
He's so hot, she's smoking.
Quite literally.
Hold on, wait, I got this. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Never mind.
Is Ariana gone already?
Angry bee.
Ari, yeah, I think so. She rated me earlier.
Damn. Okay. I made her facepalm in character. It was fantastic.
What did you do?
So, because we had talked about steppies, right? And so Arbor and Arbor, we're sitting in the Coliseum, and Arbor and Rise walk by, and then just like light talk, and it's kind of peters out, and then Jamie goes, "I have a question," and Arbor's like, "Yeah, what's up?" He's like, "What's a steppy?" And I see see Ariana literally just go. Just like, you can tell that because she was trying to be like moody and everything too because of all the Lianda shit, but she's just there like, oh Jesus Christ. Oh man, it's great. I love being able to do that.
That's fantastic. I love that.
All right, I'm gonna go say goodbye to chat and then probably log off because I should go because it's like 1:30. So,
You got it.
good stuff. We'll see if we're able to do that again, considering you're going to be babysitter.
It's gonna be up in the cards, man. The stars will align once again, and
I'm
we'll
just
have
gonna
Maggie and Jamie time.
Yeah. I hope you don't gonna get tucked out of like RP in general just because you have to babysit someone. Should be able to like trade off spaces or something.
We'll have to see, because it's me and Ashley.
Yeah.
No one wants to be a babysitter for anyone.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, you just now you're attached to the hip. Yeah, that's kind of because like not only are they getting punished, but now you're getting punished too.
Hi, I'm punished.
Alright.
It's not gonna be great, but you know what? It's fine.
See you later, dude.
You got it. Have a good night, okay?
Bye. Get in here, brother.
Come here.
Yeah. All right. Checkers. All right. Bye.
See ya. But bye.
Like I have the Discord rant, but
Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night.
He was just like, oh, we should
timing
like
on
do
that,
it. And
though,
she's like,
'cause you
I mean,
walked-
we could like
You
sit
put
it
her
up so
legs
she's
up.
sitting up.
What's up, Snappy?
And they're like, we'll do that then. And so I get down and I start cranking the thing. And then she just takes her fucking feet tracker and goes, "Ah!" And I was not ready for it. I wasn't ready
just
for
punched
it
the
either.
dog right out of me.
Immediately.
Oh, punch your ears off?
You. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. Have a good night.
Oh. Why do I
Cortez.
Instead of goofy ass Vargas. Dude.
Arbor, what's up, Snappy?
Damn, Vargas is just fucking like going off.
I like it because it's
Yeah.
I don't know. Go ask him.
Did you turn around and see Ariana just fucking facepalm?
You shouldn't fucking be going.
Yeah.
It was fucking great. All right, see you guys.
No idea.
Hey, what?
There's going to be a break.
What the fuck happened
Who
here?
said that shit?
What are you doing here? I'm making my rounds. I can't say goodbye to you twice. I had an entire bro hug with this man.
That is perfectly fine
Say
with
goodbye
me
to me
because
twice.
I'm just get awkward.
Gives you more time.
Wow.
It gives me
Fine,
more time.
fine,
Because the
fine.
shit doesn't
That's
work
true.
with
Fine.
VRChat for some
Get-
fucking
Okay.
reason, and I'm like,
Oh,
no.
no.
Brains
Wow.
out.
Alright.
I'm crying.
Bye.
So
Bye.
good.
Bye.
I paid $40
Bye, you
for it.
dumb
It looks
rabbit.
so fucking sick, and I'm like, these are all shit that Nerali can do. Give me. Why you like
Yeah,
this? I
dude.
just need the
Yeah.
shaders and the textures to work. Who called me? It's you.
Bye.
Alright, I have to go jump rock.
Have a good
I haven't
night.
Jumped rock yet.
Hello.
You're adorable. You do. Adorable new wabble. Alright.
It's like I love Jamie. I protect Jamie. Jamie's like my little brother. I will protect him and love him because he just needs that. He just needs that confidence boost.
Yeah.
I'm the human corner.
Yeah, we're gonna work on
Yeah.
it. We're gonna work on it.
Good luck.
It's gonna be a chat. Time for a chat.
I don't know if that'll happen.
Caught onto that because Maggie's like, yeah, my not human skin and my not human.
I wonder if she caught on to it for like Morgan and like others.
Okay, bye.
Morgan was in there and she was doing that too.
Haha, not human. Teehee. Teehee.
All right, chat. Is there anyone to send you off to? You feed him bread. You know what? You're not fucking wrong. All right, let's see if we can find somewhere to guys. Wow, there's a lot of you here. Holy crap. It's the most I've ever had this late. Hi, everybody, and thank you for following today. I'm sorry if I didn't catch you, but we're in deep RP. You know what? I don't know how much longer. Oh my god, that's loud. Stop it. I don't know how much longer they'll be on for, but yeah, we'll give Shugi a raid Reno. All right, guys. Have fun and wait, hold on.
This is her full like.
I know. Okay. All right. Good. All right. Have a good one, guys. I will see you.